What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. What's good, Floops? Good to see you. Congrats on a first. Again, Jay, how are you? What's up, dude? What's up, Aiden? How's Aiden today? Welcome in to the YouTubes. Let's see. I'll pull out some chats real quick. Pull out some chats. Pull up a chat. Yes. Guys, today we're going to be playing some more Pokopia. Ooh. Pokopia is, I'm having a blast, honestly. I was doing a little building off stream, too, last night. Today we're going to be actually completing the main story of 2 different zones, leading us to the 4th zone, which I think is the last zone. So, yeah, we'll see what that's all about. I'm excited. I know Mrs. Beyond has been, like, I want to show you all the cool stuff I made in the last zone. And I'm like, I haven't been there yet, so I can't look. So she's frustrated with that. But today, we're going to change that. And I'll be getting there, spoiler free. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun regardless. I'm already having a lot of fun with the 3 zones I have. Honestly, like, the first zone in the game is, like, it's good. It's full of, like, mysteries and secrets and stuff. But, like, I find myself going back there less, maybe because I'm actively working on the other 2 places. But it seems like there's a lot more in Rocky Ridges and the Bleak Beach to, like, mess around with in terms of, like, here's a place that you can, like, make back to what it was before. You can restore it. Like, I like the restoration projects in games like this, where I can take what's there and restore it, or, like, take a vacant lot that used to obviously have a house and put a house there, kind of stuff. But, you know, it's been a good exercise game for, like, creativity too for me. So, been super fun. What's up, the neighborhood kids bark? How are you? Welcome in on the YouTubes. Also, guys, I am on the YouTube Shorts feed. YouTube landscape, and also Twitch for those of you guys interested or prefer another platform. Multi-streaming. Multi-streams have been going good the last few weeks. I think Streamlabs fixed some of the issues with their servers so that I'm not actually like crashing anymore. So that's nice. And I've been loving it. It feels good. It feels good. I like that. But we're going to go ahead and pop into some Pokopia. All right. Big hype. Yeah, we're like at the kind of at the low-key tail end of like 2 different zones. So we're going to knock both of those out today, go to the final zone, and see what's good. What's good up in there. Today is not the last stream of the week. So tomorrow I'm on duty, but Friday I'll be playing some Sea of Thieves, doing some Hourglass stuff. It might be a shorter stream, question mark, but we'll see. Close that and then reopen that. That's what we're gonna do. I've got some things to go to. Brother-in-law's birthday this weekend, and then also a baby shower, which I've never been to a baby shower before, but these people are cool, so I guess I'm going to their baby shower. Yeah. It's not normally the first thing that I would like, get excited to go to, I don't know. It's just not my thing, I guess, but I also have never been to one before, so. All right. Let's do. Bryn Plup considers himself very important but can never form a group. That's so accurate because it like lives in the mountains in a crater by itself when I found it. And there's nobody else who lives there. What's up, Fallen System? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Much love. Alright. I probably have to like empty my inventory, honestly. Dude, there's so many building blocks in this game that it's like kind of overwhelming. I gotta show you guys something cool I made though. How does one join the build rats? Yeah, so wow. What's up, DD? How are you, man? I was wondering who played that. So to join the Bilge Rats, the Sea of Thieves official stream team, to do that, they once a year will hold a announcement saying like, hey, if you'd like to apply for this, usually they take creators who have like, I've seen them take creators who have like 16 followers up to like a couple thousand. I was actually part of the first year of the Bilge Rats, so my term is over in like 4 months, I think. But in the next like probably 2-3 months, they're going to be doing an application process. Just keep an eye out for that. Usually they post about it on X, and they post about it on the official Sea of Thieves forums. I found about it through X, and then it took me to the forums. But basically, yeah, the Bilge Rat stream team is for like smaller creators. It's not like a partner program or anything. It's for smaller creators to like help build them up and to help with like networking between other Sea of Thieves content creators. And they provide cool things like drops, giveaways, fun stuff like that. It's been an awesome program so far. So highly recommend it. No matter how small you are as a Sea of Thieves content creator, do it. I recommend it. It's a great thing to give a go. I do not consider myself a big streamer, Julian. How does Naruto running? How goes Naruto running in Pokemon Quest Builders? It's going great, dude. It is really going great. Let me show you something even better than Naruto running. Maybe. This is the problem. I normally have a cart. I may have to build a new one. Let me go see what's going on over here first. I'm gonna bring my boy Riolu with me. How is Dee Dee today in your 15,000th run through of Oblivion? We've been making habitats for humanity. Actually, for Pokemon. Signpost. Round pillar recipe set. Ooh, I could use this. I like the recipes. Alright. Let's go make another card, I guess. It's gonna be under utilities. Hand car. Hand car. Oh, crud. I guess I'm gonna have to make 2 hand cars. There needs to be a button to, like, recall a hand car. Maybe activates nearby machinery when it detects weight. I am actually curious if I buy this Switch, if I buy this Nintendo Switch, will it call back a hand car on a track? That is the question. I haven't used these yet. Well, only one way of knowing if this works or not, because that's a long way to go. Let's see. Let's just make a hand car, and then we'll make another hand car. Dude, I've never made like tracks and stuff in like Minecraft or anything, like mine tracks. Oh, actually, let's see if it works. The Switch doesn't look like it's not powered. What if I do this? Absolutely fallen system. How are you today? You stream Sea of Thieves? You like Sea of Thieves? If I put this right next to this, what happens? It doesn't trigger it. Well, hold on now. Alright, we'll figure it out sometime. Hop in, Riolu, we're going camping, or shopping. Alright, let me show you guys from the very beginning where this goes. This is pretty sick. I'm pretty proud of this. Alright. So we go from here, this mine that we haven't opened yet. Got a minute? Nah, dude. Alright, here we go. Meow. Look at what I have created. I also need to go down there. It's my transport system. Oh, there's my other mine carts. Of course. How do I send back a minecart? That'd be great. And this leads right into the museum. Been playing since beta? Nice. Yeah, I love me some Sea of Thieves. I play it once a week at least on stream. Been playing since Season 1 dropped. Back Season 1. So this is my museum. I'm trying to put dinosaurs back together.
Hello!
All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put dinosaurs back together again. So many berries. Okay, how's your comfort level? Decoration, spooky stuff. Can I get a decoration, spooky stuff? Alright, I don't think I have spooky stuff, really. Oh, looks like they found the sound effects buttons this morning. Alright. Well, anyways, this is my museum. And we're gonna get back to this eventually, but not right now. We're gonna take this cart back. Oh, is this gonna take all of... Crud, it's gonna take all of them, isn't it? Riolu, hurry up! Hurry up, Riolu. Got very important stuff to do. I gotta figure out how to, like, separate these carts. Because now these are, like, forever linked to the past. Alright, actually, what if I jump down into this lava? What if I jump into the lava? We'll see what happens. Okay. We Gucci. Interesting. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I have not been in here. That stash is epic. Thanks, bro. Yeah, there was potential I was gonna shave it yesterday, but I didn't finish Wario World, so I guess I'm gonna have to wait till like next week.
I must ask you a question, my good sir.
What question is that? Thank you so much for the prime, my dude. Much love. Dude, you got a Switch 2 yet? If not, you got to get this game. It's so good. Okay. Just got to make some sort of a bridge. When we board gaming, bruh, just send it in the group chat. I'm almost always ready for gaming. For board gaming. I'm always so bored and ready for gaming. Ooh, dude, this is like a place I have not been yet. Okay, it looks like it leads to... So, I have a theory about this museum, that whenever a big earthquake happened, the museum was actually above ground and fell through. That's what I think. Because otherwise, this doesn't make sense as an entrance to a museum. Dude, this crystal cave is pretty sick. Alright. Meow. I don't know why, but Ditto takes me as some kind of, as an animal that might meow. It's kind of the vibes. Ooh, where does this go? In the depths of thy volcano, we hath come for something. Oh, there's something. There's something going on here. We're gonna get down to the bottom of it. Actually, the top of it, apparently. We're going up. So you better get this body started. 10 Pokemetal fragments and a partridge in a pear tree. Let's go. Gym Leader Monthly, a July. Let's see what this is. Brock, Gym Leader of Pewter City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind that hard exterior? July special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer, Brock. Just what is the secret to his stoicism? Huh. It's a Brock outfit. Rock solid outfit. I like the outfit, but I'm gonna change back because I like the Lieutenant Surge fit better. Makes me feel like a ranger or something. Okay, well, that was a cool little trek through the mountain. Oh, cool, and it just pops out right here. There's Riolu. He's like, what is this 55-gallon drum? I have never seen one before. Okay. I feel like we've explored most of the volcano land. I feel like there's still some we're missing. Alright. What I want to do is I want to go finish the finish Bleak Beach first. What's he want? I got your bricks ready. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a bunch of bricks in the oven. Bro, I was at summer camp once for 10 weeks, and after I stopped there was this girl started after me. After you stopped, this girl met another person with my name and her boyfriend. What? There's a lot to unpack there. Alright, so this is supposed to be like a crazy mansion that I'm going to build here. Crud, I need more bricks. And I need to figure out how to make concrete. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'll figure it out. Let's go back to what's his face, because wherever he went, he's just gone. That's cool. You go home? Oh, there he is. I made this his house. He's like, okay, I finished the bricks. Now time to go play with more blocks. Look at this. Give my boy this squishy clay. He'll figure out how to make me some bricks. Fire Pokemon make bricks. Oh, weird, Jay. Sorry you're having to deal with that, my dude. I don't have Switch 2 yet. This and DK are almost enough. I'm still hungry for Smash Bros. Or something I could play with the girlies. Gotcha. Yeah. Dude. I mean, one other thing is it upgrades. If you get a Switch 2, it upgrades all your other Switch games as well. Some in more ways than normal, which is pretty cool. So, highly recommend. You will be addicted to this. Mrs. Beyond is addicted to this. But it has been said, somewhere in the mountains there lies a butt. Alright, let's do this. I probably should. Oh, also, I got rollout. I don't use this nearly as often as I feel like I should, actually. Gets me there a little quicker, if you know what I mean. Exactly what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna store some stuff. Corkboard. Corkboard. I guess I could take this corkboard and put it somewhere. Reddish brown cave rock. I need to bring this one back to the beach. And I guess I can make somebody a house too. Let's make a house. And then we'll sort this stuff. Let's make someone a house. Probably need to fill in this spot too. Some alpine grass. No free hydrates. I do need a hydrate though, so that's alright. I'm ready to shift into vacation mode. 2 more days of work, then I can take a break. Oh, nice, dude. How long of a break are you gonna take? Who do I want to make a little house for? Well, I don't know. Cricketoon probably needs a house. You know what? Let's make Cricketoon a house. Let's do that. But let's see. We'll make a stone den. Stone den. Somewhere. But where shall we make the stone den? Back in here looks like the acoustics would be nice. Dude. Wait, I can put a house here and like it build? Huh. Okay. Yeah, you guys make this. Dude, I got plenty materials. Not enough space to build, okay. So what I need to do... Perf. Begin building the stone den. I'm putting him there because the acoustics are like just right or something, you know, because he's like a cricket. He likes to make big noise. What's up, Meekum? Ever shall we die?
Hello.
Oh, I wonder if this is open now. I wonder if Pokemon are working the Pokemart. Yes, finally. I was so tired of it. What is berry case? Vine rope, mushrooms. Look at this dog working the till. I'm glad you came to visit. Will you trade with me? So there was an event going on for like the first week and a half, and it was like it wouldn't let the other Poke Centers do anything. You gonna go play SOT now? Alright, Meekum. Take care, dude. Chase into that feng shui. I am, dude. Berry case. Interesting. I still don't really know what this is. But I can trade stuff. I don't have to, like, spend money. Huh. Okay. I'll go check out the other Poke Centers. A week in one day. Nice. Some of them are public holidays because of Easter. Nice. Oh, yeah, dude. It's so weird to me. Like, I feel like Easter should be, like, later in the month of April, but it's like next week or something like that. It's like a week and a half away for us. It's like on April 3rd, I think. Something crazy. I don't know what's going on with Easter this year. I feel like it should be like the 26th or something. I don't know how they calculate Easter Day. Okay, because it's not the same day every year. I am gonna go to Withered Wasteland to see what's for sale. Entirely on other things. What does it depend on? Do we have to wait on the Easter Bunny to come out of its burrow and check its shadow or something? As early as late March and late beginning of May. Really? Why am I not understanding this? Unless you guys do it a little bit different. I feel like it's always in April. Yo, it's my boy Charmeleon. Scyther's actually not here for once. That's crazy. He's normally just like in there. With Lunicycle here as well. What is Lunicycle? Just like the phase of the moon or whatever? Dude, finally Hoppip can actually hang out with everybody, and now it doesn't have a home because it's been working at the Poke Center for the last week and a half. Alright. And nobody's working here. What's going on? I think the Pokemon will eventually work there. But not this day. We'll just go back to Bleak Beach. You can work at the Poke Center for me? That'd be awesome, dude. We need, at least somebody would. I will take one twerk video as payment. Nah, you're fired. You're fired before you're even hired. Like, I'm very close to finishing this area. Like, so we're gonna finish this one first. Floops tried. He tried. He did try. I like my home here in Bleak Beach. I literally live with the spiders. Spinnerack just be sleeping here. Ooh. Ugh. Which one was that? Tundra Fossil Head? I've never seen that one. I've never seen Tundra anything in this game. Crud, now I gotta figure out where, beachside sand or something like that. Beachside soil. What did I just pick up? That's the one thing about, like, busting out, stuff out of the ground is like, oh, now I gotta go find whatever I need to, delete. Fill the hole. Sanava. No, that's not it. Wait. Dry field. It's not dry. Oh, here it is. Seashore grass. Eh! Sweet. Okay. Let's go check on the Poke Center real quick, see what's going on. What's going on? Oh yeah, I forgot I hadn't read this yet. Someone's journal number 2 has been added to my human records. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there's always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Chase got so nervous. Maybe because it can't swim? I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. Oh. It copied every detail of my clothes, haircut, only its face still like ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Huh. So these are journals left behind by my previous trainer. Why are you nervous? Because I see the ocean. I stared into the abyss and the abyss stared back at me. Floops. I don't know what to think about it. I gotta fix these bridges, like, legit. I'll help make electricity. I'm sure you will, Torchic. Listen. So you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity. I was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help, then I remembered something. What is it? You make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff at once. Okay. Don't really know how it works. Just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big, tough-looking machine and burn it. If you find a weird-looking machine, can you take me to it? Maybe I can help out. I will take you with me. What's up, Mr. Garbage Man? Nah, I don't care right now. You know what? I probably don't need this sand right here. Boom. Problem solved. Let's solve some more problems. Guys, I'm gonna go pick up a mountain bike today, IRL. Pretty stoked. Went to Sun and Ski. They're like, hey, we got the bike, the mountain bike for you. I've never mountain biked before. It'll be a first time for me, but pretty stoked. Ooh, that's just straight up iron ore. Okay. Also, there's something rustling over here. Are you a TF2 engineer? You solve practical problems? I do. I do, and I am. What are you? Hariyama. Hey, you human-looking kiddo, you training hard? What, you're not? Well, at least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need help with any physical labor, okay? Hariyama here gonna do the heavy lifting around here. Jeez Louise. This has got to be like Gen 4 or something, because I don't remember this one. It loves challenging others to tests of strength. It has the power to stop a train with a slap. Dang, dude. Okay. Deedle beep. Floops, you get in this game? Chic chair. Chick chair. Chic? Is it pronounced chic? C-H-I-K. Let's clear out some of this madness. Dude. Yay, it's burning the stuff. I guess it still works. But what do we need to do to get the electricity? I don't know how to do it, but you can figure it out. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to it to transmit electricity over long distances. To run the furnace, you need burnable materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you generate. Excellent. Well done. Ah, yes. Oh, it's literally on its last log. That's crazy. What if I burn this fern that I don't use? Let's do that. We'll burn some more logs. What else can I burn? I can burn some flowers. Let's burn this berry. And a stick. And... well, alright then. Well, hold on. I want some of that. Wait, can I... wait. Aw, crud. I guess I can't take it back. Alright. Well, burn your tax papers? Dude. It's time for me to do my taxes, honestly. I'm probably going to start working on those today. Probably going to start working on those today. Windy flower bed. Dude, that is a creepy thing, whatever that is. Oh, you know what? You know what? Seashore flowers. I'm going to put the seashore flowers. Tropicalvibes.com. Not currently planning on it, no. Well, you should, or else. You'll probably love this game, honestly. You may not even like Pokemon that much, but, like, you'd love this game. Well, okay, do you like Animal Crossing? I forget if you played Animal Crossing or not. Other things in the pipeline? Yeah, I feel that, dude. Having other things in the pipeline is like, dang, I want to play all the games, but I can only play like 3 or 4. 1,400 USD back? Oh, heck yeah, dude. What you gonna do with all that money? I usually get a decent payback. Last year was the best, I think, yet for me. Hope you have your documents from the last 7 years ready for when the IRS visits you on Sunday. Dude, you say that, but I actually do have 7 years of tax documents ready in a pull-out cabinet. After 7 years, I get rid of, or I burn the 8th year. His pipeline is clogged with gunk and has been petrified. Dude, over the years though, my tax folders have gotten smaller and smaller because I figured out how to efficiently, you know, mark down my my write-offs and all that stuff. So, pretty excited for this year because it means I get rid of a thicker folder. Yeah, that is a medical problem, DD. You should probably get that checked out. It's a requirement by law, isn't it? So, I don't think it's a requirement by law to have 7 years of taxes, but if the IRS did a random audit on you, or if they had to audit you for whatever reason, you would have to be ready to be prepared to show 7 years of tax paperwork. So, kind of in a weird way, yes, it is required, but also not, from what I understand. I heard that from someone in Kentucky, all caps. Man, I don't ever think about Kentucky. All I'd be thinking about is chicken. Alright. Slow and steady. Wait, I wish I could help. Aw. Hey, Ditto, you're trying to light up this town, right? I was trying to come up with ways I could help, but I don't think there's much I can do since I can't use electricity. It's got me feeling kind of sad. Want to play real hard to clear my head, so I was wondering, is there a water wheel around here? A water wheel? Big round machine that spins when water flows over. I love splashing near them. They're so much fun. If you do find one, take me to it. Sounds good. Luckily, a lot of this stuff I already completed. Like, most of the quests here, I already completed before they even asked me to do them. Which is great. Oh, this guy's chilling. Ooh. Push button. A bottle of Moo Moo milk coffee popped out. If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes muddy water. What? Interesting. Water wheel's running. I bet it'll be so much fun to play in the water here. I did. Water wheel's a generator of electricity. Okay. Actually, I probably need to connect that one to the rest of the system. I think I'll do that. What? What's up, Allie? How are you doing? He also told me that Canoe and American Bear have one thing in common, and that is that they're both close to water. What a weird comparison to make. Okay. Doing? Trying to get discharged? Wait, are you still in the hospital? Like wow. Dang, that's been like 5 days now. I bet you're ready to go home, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Here we go, utility pole. Utility. Gotta have my utilities. Alright. Let's see here. I think that's it. That's all I gotta do. Oh yeah, let's try this Moo Moo milk. I'm gonna drink it. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. Probably because we're trying to save this darn town. Beyond ready to be home? Yeah. Not being poked and prodded with needles. This is true. Hey, when you get to go home, you won't have to be poked and prodded with needles, which is awesome. It's like your life is gonna get an upgrade. If you can think of it that way, I guess. Are you, you think you're gonna get discharged today? Chase, what are you getting up to? Remember, slow and steady. What's important is to keep going. If there's anything you ever don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. Okay. Alright, Pikachu. Let's do this. I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Well, I'd better try it out post-haste. I'm so nervous my cheeks are tingling. Fun fact, this is a girl Pikachu because of the tail is has the ends in the shape of a heart. PokemonAnatomy.com. Okay. Yeah. Charging complete. I just heard a zap. Was that you? Whew. Chase sent all the energy we needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Are you saying you could use electricity again? Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind. One I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Without further ado, Pikachu! I'm awake. Nice. So incredibly bright. That went well. I think was I of any help at all? Of course you were. Most certainly I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny, too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Now we're just more aware that you're a pile of trash. Travis? Thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check in on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Let's do. Pikachu's feeling a little better. That's good. So this is like a charging dock for Pikachu. Pikachu can use Illuminate to light up the area. Okay. Yeah! They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps, but how could we possibly do any more than we have? What was that sound? I like these clouds. They're cool looking. But I know this town needs some light. What the heck? They shocked him! Awake! What in the... Dude, that's a big crater. Yes, dude. Right, I never could figure out what to call this Pokemon. It's like Raikou or Raikou or Raku. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I always felt like this Pokemon never got like enough limelight compared to Suicune and Groudon. Not Groudon. The other lion-looking thing. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? Chase, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Dude, it just got shocked by a legendary Pokemon. I'm glad I didn't build anything on top of this cavern. Now this is a surprise. Raikou. How do you... Alright, I'm about to find out. I'm about to find out. How to pronounce Raikou. Did I spell it right? Raikou.
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 Raikou. Raikou.
Raikou. Japanese Rai Thunder plus Ko Child. Thunder Child. Raikou. Raikou. Okay, cool. Well, that just solved a 20-something year mystery for me. That's cool. Alright. Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves. We sure did. Talk about a shock in development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if I hit anyone, my bad. You know, it's funny I hadn't visited this building yet. I wonder if he was just chilling up there. Where'd all the humans go? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With our big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? I mean, technically they can, but it's not ideal. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, what up? I'm the best buds with all you now. Let's go. Thunder Pokemon. The rain clouds it carries let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say it descended with lightning. Raikou. Almost 400 pounds, 6'3". I wonder if it's 6'3" tall, like from standing on its back legs, or just in general. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Yeah, like, and is that like with the Pokemon's head like at a neutral plane or raised up, or like how do you measure something that has 4 legs, you know? Yeah. Chase, did that Pokemon happen to see Raikou? Oh, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? They just so happen to be. So I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Is Snorlax okay? How could I forget? Seems like Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, looks like they're stunned and cannot move due to lightning. You try talking to them for us? Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you'd get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything to eat, so we all worked together to wake you. It's hungry. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? What's up, May from Hoenn? How are you today? Welcome in. You playing Pokopia? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know, there were naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks. Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. It seems the humans had run low on food themselves. Wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get hangry, and I scuffled with one real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. You mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? I suppose that's what happened. I can't say I really remember it all well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I'm sure grateful y'all saved me. Keep in touch. Ya hear? Oh, you just found Ho-Oh? Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I've seen Ho-Oh fly over a few times, and Lugia as well. I'm just finishing up the second area, and then I'm about to go finish up the third area. I kind of like progress it like parallelly worked on Bleak Beach and Rocky Ridges at the same time. So we're about to go finish that place up. Of course. I look like I'm about to be eaten by my Mosslax. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after losing a fight, slept so long dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long summer, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. 1,000 pounds, 7'7". That's crazy. Specialties, eat. Mosslax has eat specialties. Something good will happen if you offer them food. Okay. Let's try it. Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier and, of course, brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town. Going through that other gate there. Whatever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Luskar. What if I give you moo moo milk? He doesn't want moo moo milk. What if I give you tomato? Sky is clear and blue today, sure is. A little eating, a little sleeping, a little running around, and before you know it, the day's over. I don't know if I can offer him anything yet. Dude, this place looks so much brighter now. It's crazy. Okay. Well, we can return back to this. Wait. Oh, hold on. Piplup. I should probably talk to Piplup. Oh, ditto. Perfect timing. There's a place I want to show you. Come on, follow me. I'ma follow ya. I'm gonna follow you. Also, this place already had, like, progression and stuff going on with it. I need to get some more brick and sea glass fragments. Let's rebuild this. Where'd Piplup go? You know, if I pull up my my map, it'll probably show. Yeah. It took me a while to figure out that it was showing. Oh, here's our muddy-looking mudkip, muddy mudkip, or whooper, not mudkip. Took me a while to figure out that that's what was showing on the map whenever you saw Pokemon. It was showing if there was a quest related to them active. Let's make a waterfall. Let's do it. I'm here for it. Log recipe set. Oh, sick. Here we are. I wanted to show you this pond ditto. See, I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here. How? Sorry, I guess I should explain a bit more. So I was thinking first I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Then I'd go somewhere up high above the pond and spit it all out. That's going to make a small waterfall. Let's go. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. So what should we do? I know a Pokemon who's good at storing water in their body. They lived at a place like this. Oh. Huh. Whooper. Okay. Interesting. It's interesting that this is like a dirty whooper. You want to store water inside your body? But first I really want to eat some tomatoes. 3 of them. Okay, I got 3 tomatoes. Pure Sniper, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Much love. Meep. How are you today? Welcome in. You playing Pokopia? Oh, it's raining. Let's go. That's good news. See the crop field over there? I bet you could grow some really tasty tomatoes. I did. Teach you how to store up water, but only after my tummy's full of tomatoes. That smell. Do you have tomatoes with you? Yeah, I got some. I can't give you any. These look so tasty. Thank you. As I promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. So first you got to jump in the water, then suck up the water like swoop. Basically like that. Nice. I learned how to suck up liquid. When you're in liquid, press ZR while holding Y, okay? Sweet. Already figured it out. Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water all sorts of places. I want to try it out. Alright, we should probably have you try it out at least once first. Jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum up as much as you can, okay? Wait. ZR while holding down Y. Oh, wait. Whoa. Stored a ton of muddy water. Okay. Try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Over there should be good. Well, I don't know if I want muddy water, though. I think Whooper's using me to to build its domain of muddy water. Okay. Wait, do I need to dig a hole? You did it! You made a muddy water pond. Did I, though? Oh my gosh! I did expand his domain. Oh my gosh! Trying to start my shiny only run in black, so I've been resetting for my starter Snivy. Wait, shiny only run, so like the only way you can progress is if you get shinies. So like you'd be stuck with starter Snivy shiny until you find another shiny Pokemon. Is that how that would work? Interesting. You know, it's funny because like I never like when I played like the mainline Pokemon games back through 1 through 3 Gen, and then Black. I didn't know anything about shinies or that they were a thing. I didn't know anything about them. But now I do, and now I'm like, ooh, I wonder if I can find shinies in, you know, Winds and Waves, the next one that I play or whatever, you know. That'd be pretty cool. What's the chances of finding a shiny? Or say like the chances of getting a shiny starter? It's kinda yucky. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter, huh? It doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Now you can move water around wherever, whenever you want. Well, nice. Okay, now I gotta clean up this mess. Thanks, Wooper. I probably should have made a hole. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. How far should I make this? Okay, this is better. Now Wooper's happy now. Excellent. Now I feel like I should probably... Well, that's fine for now. 8,000 to 1? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. How even would you do like a shiny? So like, all right, so from your start of your shiny run, where you're like, okay, I got a shiny Snivy. From there, like, are you just gonna reset your game until you find another shiny? Because the chances of you finding another shiny to play the game through with is like very, very little. Ditto, you can suck up water now. Let's go. Yes, I can. Let's make that waterfall. First step is go in the water, suck a bunch in. Oh. I got a whole lot of water. Now I just need to spit it out from a high place, okay? Spit it out from up there. I bet it'd make a waterfall. Okay, cool, cool. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. Sweet. I like it. Excellent work, me. Wait, did I put it in the right spot? I think that's probably good. Oops. I just swallowed the rest of it. Wow, you did it. You made a waterfall. You really are amazing, Ditto. Sound of waterfall you made is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is going to be right near it. Thanks so much. Sweet. Awesome. I like it. Excellent work, me. Okay. Cool. We learned a new skill. Also, there's another new skill I learned that I can learn over here as well. Should go ahead and do that while we're here. And I think I'll go ahead and need... where is it? Blocks, other... It's gonna be under miscellaneous question mark? I need lumber. I'm gonna need lots and lots of lumber. This looks like a place for lumber. Yup, perfect. I think that's all I need. I'm so glad it's raining here, because I was like, I don't want to have to build up the humidity and all that stuff. Sweet. Alright, so this guy. Let's have another happy day. Got you something. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. You brought me some toy blocks. Thanks, Ditto. Time to try out my new camouflage. Ta-da! And next, boom! Last one, how's this? Crazy work. So what do you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Great job. I know, right? Oh, I got an idea. You want to learn this move too? You do, right? Yeah, I want to learn. Since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just to you. Now watch real close. You use transform. Let's go, so now I can play prop hunt if I want. Camouflage. Camouflage. Sick. I don't know how this works like in single player, but just transform into whatever's in front of you. You can still move while transformed, okay? Woo. What if I talk to Zorua? Yeah, I think this is legit only for, like, prop hunt. Or maybe I could, like... I don't know. That's weird. Let's all warm up together. How about you make me some bricks out of this clay? Just thought of something really cool. Greetings, my lift assist. Is that how you greet your lift assist patients, Pepper? What's up, dude? Just got a random grass spot. That is really it. Go to a random grass spot. Gotcha. Yeah, because technically, Pepper, a lift assist without injury is not considered a patient. Is that where you're coming from? You know what they say, life with your firefighters, lift with your firefighters, not your back. Honestly though, I don't blame you guys. You guys have to lift a lot more people than we do. So, yeah. Use us. Carry lots and lots of water, right? I sure can. Then you could make a hot spring that everyone could relax in. Huh. Hot spring shower. Interesting. Only hard part is it's got to be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Reminds me, I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors. Heard they kept those in vending machines. Sure. Torchic, I'm just trying to get you to make bricks for me, my dude. What if I just flood Spinnerack's house? I mean, it's also my house too, but that would be kind of funny and sad. Just like fill it all up with water and just like, well, itsy bitsy spider, I guess. We banged out 13 calls in the 12-hour shift yesterday. That is wild, dude. Don't you guys just, like, go 10-8 or whatever and, like, do reports for a minute at the hospital? Or can you do that? Did you guys even, like, eat yesterday? That's crazy. Warm water. Warm drinks in a vending machine. Well, crud, this one needs to be restocked, so... I mean, I could take them... Well, shoot! Kind of locked in here with Torchic. Go away. Oh, that's how I say bye as I hold it down. Okay, cool. Okay. Awesome. So, wait. Why does it still say Zorua has something for me? You doing, he said. Maybe he needs a house. Hey, Ditto, did you get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage, and I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Okay? That'd be cool if I could camouflage myself into another Pokemon. Had no idea that was you. Look, like, you can use camouflage perfectly now. I had an idea. I'll teach you a game this will be perfect for. You're going to be so good at it, Ditto. It's called Hide and Sneak. You heard of it? But you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you want to play, just come ask me. Sounds good. Chase, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? Suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked you this before, but I'm asking here in this town, would you please raise the comfort levels? Yes. Leave the rest up to you. See the results, okay. Raise to 5. Okay. Yay, it looks like Tangrowth is throwing Ditto. Got a piece of advice. Thanks to you and Pikachu's hard work, this town is really brightened up. But that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who like bright places will probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places or move their homes. Inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. Given your track record, I'm sure you could dig into the ground and make caves yourself. Sweet. What is the level here? It's 4. We're close-ish. So we can come back to this for sure. But we got another place to clear out. Let's play hide and seek. Let's see what this is all about. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted. Okay. Oh, is there other Pokemon playing too? If I were me. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have gone around the back. My little Ditto heart is beating. No. Like Assassin's Creed. Beep. Wait, I made it. No, you didn't find me. I was right there. Son of a gun. I had the prompt. I didn't press it because I suck. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, crud. I'm still playing the same game. Beep. Turn your head. Turn your head. Turn your stinking head. Come on, Zorua. Alright, look at me, then turn around. Look at me, then turn around. Jeez. Okay. Cool. Times found 1 time. Okay. Cool. You're good at this. Here's a prize for beating me. A carrot. Wow. Oh, 3 carrots. Okay. Let's play another round. No, let's stop for now. I'm good. We Gucci fam. Alright. Cool. Let us do this now. Yes. Let's go to Rocky Ridges. Rocky Ridges. I'm actually remembering the names of these places now. Alright, once we finish Rocky Ridges, we get to go to Zone 4. Zone 4, whatever that is. Big day. Let's see what that's all about. Alright. Dude, the funniest thing, I made this dirt house on a whim. I was like, hey, let's make this dirt house just because I need somewhere to, like, port to. Meanwhile, 3 birds have taken residence on my roof. Like, I literally showed up and, like, every time for the first 3 times, there was a new bird up here. So we got Murkrow, the Murkrow boss guy, and then that other one. It's pretty funny. So, it's the birdhouse. Okay. Here we go. I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need is food. I'll show you all my best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. What you gonna make? Now that you mention it, I hadn't thought that far. I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party. I think hard about this. Lepa berries, beans. What dish will incorporate all of that? My mind's scrambled mess. Just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. Set up the party venue before worrying about all that. Sounds good. Okay. Ha! I already got one of those. This place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would you be a deer and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? I did. Then you can set up party cooking pot somewhere around here. I did. I did. Inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. Okay, cool. So I did that. There's this one random piece of striped soil. Well, it's all striped soil. What if, though, I make it all grass? I think if it was all grass, it'd be pretty cool. Bonk. I could clear out this nonsense. This also kind of looks like there was going to be a mine here. There is copper, too. Well, at least I cleared that out. We could... Oh. 4, 9... Huh. Could make this like a stage or something. Would be kind of cool. I don't know. We'll see. Can I do cooking with this? Inspect. Whoa. Specialties party. Okay. I'll hold off on that until he's ready for me. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Chase. Let's go. Hang tight for 1 second. Okay. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about. I'm digging the culinary vibe. All right, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish any minute now. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Chase, and after you went through all that trouble to set the place up. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. What does that mean exactly? Get down? Get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood's right. Let's vibe, yo. How about it then, Chase, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I don't know if I like that they call me sweetie. I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. That really does sound quite festive. How exactly we're meant to raise the mood. We can figure that out as we go. Looks like the mood's sitting around 34 right now. We got to get hype. Crank it up to 100. Okay? Let's get the venue vibing it and raise the mood. You can leave the music to me. You know what CDs are? Those flat disc thingies. Yo, you know what they are. Nice. They're those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on it. The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Cool. Guess first I'm going to need you to go out and find some CDs. Once you got them, put them in my player. Alright. Let's get some CDs. I think I've got like 4 of them already down here, so. Meep, meep, meep. Oh, wait, why am I trying to craft them? Okay. Title screen, Ultra Ruin. That sounds cool. Road to Cerulean City, the SS Anne. Excellent. Excellent. Could clean this up a little bit too. I need to power up my water gun. Let's see. Oh, also, Moo Moo Milk. I don't know if I want to do this. Well, let's do it. Oh, so this is how I can make more muddy water. Okay, that makes sense now. Well, that was kind of wasted. Oh, also this house is complete. Let's go. Nice. Sweet. Do I have furniture I can put in there for somebody? Corkboard, step stool. Corkboard, step stool, spectator chair. Let's do that. If I can place a corkboard, I don't know. You'd think you'd be able to in here, but I guess not. Yeah, we'll just put the step stool in here for now. Industrial chairs, cool. Do that. And then sandbags, question mark? Looks like that's gonna have to do. This place is a work in progress. It's your home for now. Wanna move in? You sure can, pal. Yeah. Hey, environment level went up. Let's go. What's up, Fry Bread? How you doing, dude? We vibing. Trying to unlock the next area in Pokopia. It's going pretty good. Hey, level 5. Let's go. What are you up to today, Fry Bread? Rip stream? What do you mean, rip stream? Stream didn't go down, Peppa. You went down. Stream is still here. Yeah, it was your Wi-Fi. Thank goodness it was Pepper's Wi-Fi. I do not want to deal with any more of those issues. Whoa. Whoa, tablet. What does that do? Easy to carry computer. It's got a hard case. So we can make iPad kids out of everybody. Let's go. Who wants to be an iPad kid? Okay, let's see. Water wheel kit, furnace kit, charging station. What is the point of this? Gather Pokemon, build away. This makes a device that's perfect for charging things up. Interesting. Mostly photo editing. Light day. Nice. It's good to have those light days. A light day for me at work would be... Oh, sweet, finally, stone roof set. A light day for me at work would be like, hey, we got nothing on the schedule. Let's go check hydrants today. That's pretty chill. Just driving around town, vibing, slow rolling, and cranking open hydrants, cleaning them out. It's a good time. It's like a little adventure. We started that the last shift. I think I'm one of the few guys, though, in our department that enjoys hydrant flow testing, or hydrant flushing. I'm not a big fan of, like, advanced flows, but the just crack them open, make sure they're still spitting water and not dirty brown water is fun. Okay. Cool. All right. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I got some CDs. Yo. Let's talk about CDs. Oh, dude, I could fit a bunch in there. What is Ultra Ruin? It's like it's backwards or something. What is Ultra Ruin? That's so weird. Ultra Ruin. Huh. Ultra Ruin is from like a different, is from like Sun and Moon. I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna take that one out because I don't want it. Sure did. Music's the best, yo. This Body Mind plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo. Down here they usually check truck storage, repairs, do all that sort of stuff. They actually do a lot of training on slower days too. Oh, yeah. Check truck storage like a place where they store old trucks or something. Yeah, we usually do training every shift except for Sundays, and then we have like a shorter day of training on Saturdays. And then, but like sometimes like we're just like, we've been training so much. It's time to like kind of just chill a little bit. So we'll do like, of course, we got to take care of our hydrant inspections every year. And like my particular district from my station shift is like 200 something hydrants that we check downtown. So, oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. We do that every morning. Glad you like it, Chase. By the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'll be happy to hold on to them for you. All right. Okay. I kind of want to throw 2 more in there just so I'm like, I have a place for my CDs. What's up, my choke? Oh, thank you for the rock. Oh, dude, heck yeah, actually. I think they usually do a quick run through at shift change, but I don't know to what extent, I guess. I don't usually hang out there at shift change too early. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I feel you, dude. If I didn't have to hang out at shift change, that'd be great. I'd love to start at 8 o'clock instead of 7. That would make my life a little bit more restful, I guess. I'm such a night owl. That's my curse. I've always worked jobs where it required me to get up early, except for when I worked at a grocery store. But after that, like construction, fire service has been 7 a.m. and I hate it. I don't like having to wake up that early. I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood. I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. I've never heard anyone say that word, ever. If you do recall how we occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans, well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more to appraise lost relics and discover what they are. By displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rodham was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant, so what do you say? Good idea. Glad to hear it. And I ask you to display 1 large lost relic in the party venue. If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. Okay. I do have this. Appraise this. A bike. Okay. Does this count? So, does this count? Okay. Wait, hold on. Display 1 large lost relic. I mean, it is, I guess. I had it appraised. We shall see. Okay, I'll probably need 2 of these. I'm actually buying a mountain bike today. My first like mountain bike that I'm going to actually like do mountain biking with. I'm gonna go pick it up from Sun and Ski today. I'm pretty stoked. It's a Haro Flightline. Haro Flightline 2. From what I hear, it's a great entry-level bike. Okay. Weird. That was a weird noise. So we put that there, and then we can put the bike. Let's see. Yeah. I did it. Haha. Nice. This is actually kind of crazy because like I'm setting up a party and there's this bike here. It's like kind of celebrating the fact that I'm about to buy a bike. Okay. By the way, certain lost relics aren't the only things that can help folks in a more festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it in the venue. Balloons! Place mood-enhancing items. Hubba hubba. Okay. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? I think what I need to do is clean up the floor here around these parts. Tell you what. And to do that, I'm going to need some leafage. Yeah. Oops. Make it all grassy-like. Are you buying a bike IRL or in-game? Never mind, I see the bike. No, I'm actually buying, today I'm buying a bike of my own, a mountain bike. I've never had like a true like mountain bike before. And so I'm going to start getting into mountain biking. Because if you know anything about my town, Frybread, there's a kind of a destination for mountain biking. So, yeah, pretty stoked. A couple of guys from the department are into mountain biking, and I'll be like hanging out with them and stuff. Learning the ways of the mountain bike, just adding another extreme sport to the fun things I like to do. Yeah, I'll show you the bike that I'm planning on getting. Let's see. It's actually on sale. This is the bike that I'm getting today. The picture kind of makes it look like it's like brighter than it is, but the green is actually darker. I think it's just the background. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. It's on sale. It's $700, but it's on sale for $500. Actually, this is the 2. The one I'm getting is the 1, which is actually better for $550 instead of like $750. So it's like $200 off. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, bikes are not cheap. Bikes are not cheap. And that is something I recently realized. So, yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Still hunting for shinies? Welcome back, Pure Sniper. I'm setting up a party. Yeah. If you need trail recommendations outside your town, we have one just outside. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Right on, dude. Heck yeah. We're gonna set this party up. We can't be partying on a bunch of dirt. I mean, I guess we could. Great parties have been had in a big field of dirt before, but like, let's kind of green it up a little bit. And you'll see what I mean about greening it up here in a second. If you know what I mean. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're actually, I'm gonna cut all this red grass, and then it will reveal the grass underneath. I accidentally made some moss over there. Meep. Your HR department would now like to do a random drug test. Totally random. Does your department, do they do random drug tests? I feel like a lot of places that like can do drug tests like don't, because they're like, crud, we kind of need the manpower, so we're gonna just not do it and say that we can. Only after an accident? Yeah, that's fair enough. If there's reason to believe drugs were involved, then yes, absolutely. But I wouldn't call that random. I would call that, like, protocol. This is actually pretty cool looking. I'm gonna have to take this lamp. I love lamp. I'm gonna have to eat a salad. That makes sense that it would be the salad that gives you better leafage. Okay. Now to cut it. Cut it! However. I need something else. I need to do some cooking. I forget what it was. It wasn't the Bergs. Was it the chopped salad kit? Powers up leafage. Yummy. It's not the water. It was the bread. Simple. Dude, I gotta get rid of that cobweb in the corner of this bakery. That is not gonna be good for reviews. Or feng shui. What does a cobweb do to feng shui? It's just like ruin everything. It's like no matter how good of a room you have, just like, oh, sorry, got one cobweb, you're cooked. All right, let's do this. I already called the health department. No, my ratings. All right, so now we can put this chick. How do you pronounce? We've already done this once for Raiko. Pronounce. Pronunciation intro. How to pronounce chick, or whatever.
We are looking at how first names as well. Mispronounced so many. Chic, not cheek, because CH in French sounds like SH. Chic is how you say it. Chic. Very chic.
Thank you, interesting voiced man on the internet. Chic, so it's chic. Chic. One of my favorite characters from Super Smash Brothers. Alright. Well, that solves an age-old question. We've been just, like, clearing up misconceptions. Dude, I'm gonna get so many leaves from this, too. Okay, so now... Oh, wait, I need to cut this. Cooking. What's cooking? Put that there. It's funny, I have actually 2 of those. Shink! Oh yeah, dude. So much faster than the leafaging it. Looks like I've got a bunch of, like, furniture in Animal Crossing just, like, all over the place. The leaves. Mostly because I hate spiders. Well, I'll have you know, I know a lot of nice spiders in this game. They're not all that bad. I actually live with one. I live with a spider. Dude, this is how, like, if you need to farm leaves, this is how you do it. That was awesome. This already looks so much better. Now I'd like to have a party on this. Like, just adding grass made me want to have a party on it more than the dirt. Okay. Cool. We'll see what the next request is, but I do want to go back and get some more music. Yo, listen to this new music. It's all thanks to you. This is awesome. Fry Bread Spider behind you. Well, that's the last we saw of Fry Bread of the stream. Need something else with the music to get the mood just right and the venue vibing. Thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party, who can give us a primo dance performance. Guess the next thing I'd ask for is bringing a Pokemon who can hype a crowd. Bring him here next to me. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. I bet Ludicolo would be great. Okay. Not the first one I would choose, but okay. Bring them near DJ Rotom while the music's playing. They'll put on a dance performance. Oh, really? That's cool. Hype man. I gotta fancy this place up. I need some balloons. I need streamers. And not this kind of streamer, but other kinds of streamers. Be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Let's have a party. Ooh, I got these. Party bunting. I can make 370 of them. That'd be fantastic. I don't think I need that many. Then... let's see what else. Let's make one of these. Who's mooing in chat? Ungrateful mooers. We'll make, ooh, I can make a big fire. Why are you mooing at me, Peppa? What have I done to you? I could have sworn I got a recipe for a big fire. I must have one somewhere. Big fire. I want a big, like, community table or something. You killed Fry Bread? No! Make a small stage. All the small stage. We got dancing. Hook it up to electricity. Thought I had a recipe for balloons. It does not seem to be so. Yo, what you want? Oh, you got my bricks ready. Sweet. You should play a certain section of Resident Evil 9 again. Well, I never played it the first time. Could it possibly be a spider at my house? I spray weekly. Have no grass around the house, and everything is dead, but no spiders. Hey, that's great. No bugs is great. Pokemouse. What's up, Marty? How you doing, dude? Pokemouse. You take your horse pills today? It's always dangerous. I'm in here, yeah. He brings the danger. It's because I'm healthy, Marty, okay? I'm just really healthy. Leave me alone. Wait, actually, I think it's broken. Hold on, let me recalibrate. Recalibrating. Oh yeah, hold on. Wait. Why is it not working? There we go. That doesn't seem right. Look, it's better now. I don't think my heart rate's that high right now. Ain't no way, dude. Unless there's somebody, like, working out in the neighborhood and I just linked up to theirs. Yeah, it's probably because you're here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my monitor. It might take a minute to calibrate, or it's about to run out of battery, one of the two. My heart rate is not that high, I can guarantee you that. Yeah, I could if I wanted to. I think it's actually wrong, so I'm going to just turn it off. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright. There we go. See, now you can't tell where my heart rate's at, Marty. It was a glitch in the system. Be nice to me. What's up, Quack? How you doing? Yeah, we're setting up a party. Getting a party going. Just kind of building a nice little area to have a party. With a good party comes good games and activities. So, we'll do this. We'll move this one. Wait, hold on. Oh, dude, this sandbox is tiny. Oh, you know what? I bet I can make it bigger. Maybe not. I feel like I'm setting up a party for a bunch of, like, little kids. But at the same time, like, Pokemon are kind of like animals, so, like, it makes sense that they like simple things. All the simple things. Do this. And then we got some party bunting. Party bunting. Fire Boozle. Crud, dude. Ugh. Here we go. Still got nowhere in this game. Gotcha. Habanero. I was hoping people forgot about these fire boozles. That is hot. Wait, that didn't go there. There we go. It's interesting how it adjusts the Man, this one is not like chewing down. $100K sub thing? I did not forget about that one. I think somebody redeemed it like not too long ago. Gosh, y'all are asking questions, but like this thing is so hot right now. Okay. Some of us stacking channel points waiting for a good stream week. Yeah, I know. I think this is good with the party bunting. Let me put this here too. Well, Tangrowth is kind of in the way. Meow. Alright, let me put this bike back up. Funny thing is, I'm actually buying a bike today, guys. IRL. Mountain bike. BRB, one sec. Okay, I am back. Game is going good, dude. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a blast. I think I like it more than Animal Crossing, actually. It's a good time. Okay, this could be a problem. We really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? I hope it's at least in the double digits. Now, this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. Now, to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Well, marvelous time. You heard what we were just talking about, right? Probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well. What should I make? I can make a salad, bread, hamburger, steak. Any of those will do. Since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion. Okay. Party platter. Okay. Yeah. 5 party platters and put various dishes on them. Okay. Mood will shift. Okay. Sweet. Make sure to put out lots of them. Okay. Hydrate? Perfect. Oh, butter chicken's good, dude. I like Indian food. Sorry about the bean. No, you're not, you liar. You spent your points on that. You were waiting for that. I'm not gonna believe that for a second, dude. Alright. Hey. Plain table. Let's see. Plain table. Let's do 2 plain tables. And then... Whew. That was odd. I gotta find some more musics. Hey! Game corner. Pewter City theme. Perfect. What else we got? Music mats. Oh, there's... Ooh, chic table. Now that I know how to pronounce chic. Cool. And then now I need to make a bunch of party platters. Party time. Iron ingots. 5. I need to make 5, 6. We're gonna make 10. Ra-na-na-na. Okay. Enjoy your butter chicken. Simple bread. Make 3 of each. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Oh, I don't have water to cook, darn it. Simple hamburger steaks. Yeah. We'll make 4 salads. Don't be sorry for buying product the streamer offers. Yeah, Marty's just trolling. He's not actually sorry. He's a liar. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Whoa. Okay. Let's talk about CDs, yo. Music CD number 24. Dude, there's a lot of these. Oh, that's great. I like that. Pewter City theme. I like the Game Corner one the most. Okay. Let's see what we can put here. Ooh. How long would this Pikachu fountain take? Oh, this is kind of big, actually. Never mind. I'm gonna put a corkboard up somewhere to, like, show, like, events or something. I don't know. Just thinking. I don't know if I could put it on there, though. Put some music mats. Up in here, up in here. Well. Just kind of throw them around. And then we'll do this. Get a small stage. I actually like... Oh, sweet. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put the purple side the other way. Yeah! Oof! I need to get some power running. We got those. What else do we got? Oh, yeah. We got the chic table, plain table. Cool, yeah, we can use this for parties. For parties and things. Let's do... Where do I want the fooding to be done? I want there to be like a path you can walk here. One second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I feel like maybe I should move this one. And then put it somewhere else. There's fine. Actually, is there a spot right here in the middle too? I think I could actually take this one. I'm thinking probably way too hard about this, but I kind of am enjoying this, so. There we go. Okay, and then what we can do is put ice. An ice sculpture, that'd be kind of cool. Ooh, this table's kind of nice. Kind of feels more party-y. See, the thing is, though, like, this is kind of like the hangout area. And then, like, I want the party area, but I also want a good, like, area for, well, I don't want to have, like, the food too close to, like, the entertainment zone. But this will be alright. We'll do that. And then we'll actually move this way. Because I don't want any path of egress being, like, you know, in the way or whatever. Alright, party platters. Ooh. I guess I could pick up food from here, too. Okay, and then we can put food in. Place it. Salad. Salad. Salad lad. I just want to put a variety of things here. Simple hamburger steaks. Oh, oops, I just ate it. My bad. Okay. And then more hamburger steaks and salads. Over here. And then I want to figure out the soup, because I'm pretty sure I put water back over here, so we'll do that. Also, I think I'm going to need some more party platters, too. I'm going to need 2 more party platters for something else, another project. 2 of those. Party time. And then there's the water. We can actually take this. Take these. That should be good. Ooh, actually, This is a good spot for those party platters, those extra ones. There's a habitat I'm trying to make here. Requires 4 party platters. And I think I may have to fill them. Let me double confirm. Habitat decks. It's one of the newer ones. Yeah, here we go. Dinner table surprise. Party platter. Table large. 2 seats wide. Okay. And it shows the green ones, but... Canned peaches pizza. What a dish. Bought the game this morning. Think I already messed up. One of the best missions. The first missions is to use leafage to grow grass. I may have covered the entire space with grass. Dude. What's up, Canned Peaches? Thank you so much for the follow. This game is so addicting. Get ready. You better strap in because you're in for the long haul already, I can tell. Canned Peaches, one recommendation I will give you is do more of the main story. Because the main story unlocks a lot of things that will help you with crafting and terraforming and all that stuff. That's where you get all those abilities. And there is a lot of them, and I'm still getting them. And I'm about to be on my 4th area. So, this game is truly an anomaly, and it is truly fantastic. So, I'm stoked for you, and good luck. Tantalizing dinner set. I'm gonna go ahead and Aha! Dinner table surprise! That looks like a Jinx, maybe. Is that a Jinx? It kind of looks like a Jinx. No, it's probably Pikachu. Specialty storage. Pokemon with storage can hold on to items for you. Huh. Interesting. Like a treasure chest. Hmm. I didn't think I would like this game since I don't like Minecraft, but dude, I actually enjoy this game more than Minecraft. Is it Jinx or Swalot? I don't know what a Swalot is. But that sounds like something that would swallow a lot. And it could probably store items for me. So, probably right. Alright, time to cook. Your boy's cooking. Let me cook. 5 bowls of simple soup with water. Fantastic. Water soup is the best. Also, the second and third areas you get to visit, they're pretty awesome. I like them more than the initial place. One thing is okay. Well, it looks like we got a nice little party station set up. However, I do need power somewhere in this place. We're still without power here. Let's see if I can make a windmill. However, oh, I need to buy that from the Poke Center. Water soup, interesting. Water is water a soup from the get-go? Interesting. It looks like I can't buy... Oh, yeah, I can. Sweet. Windmill kit. Do you know what a gulpin is? I remember hearing a gulpin. I don't remember what it looked like. Bonk. Okay, 5 lumber, 5 twine. And a couple homies. Excellent. Let's go ahead and do that. The ultimate struggle reel for meal for real. Yeah, have you heard of water pie? That's also a thing. I bet you I could find... Oh, I bet you I already have lumber and twine in here. I do. Ooh. And then I need my boy, my choke. Or, yeah, my choke, and then... How about you? You don't ever make stuff. Swala is the evolved form of Gulpin. Is that from Pokemon Black? Black and White? I feel like that's from Black and White. Because it sounds familiar. He's just taking his sweet time over there, isn't he? There we go. Perfect. That's got to be done in the next 15 minutes. 12:45. Excellent. Okay. Cool. So we did stuff there. We're getting that. I think we're pretty much ready for the party. The ocean is a soup. I could see that. It's just a giant soup. It's very salty too. Dude made me say these nuts joke. I don't think so. I think we're actually talking about a Pokemon. Gulpin is from Hoenn Gentry. Okay, so I played Gen 1 through 3, and then I also played 5, which is Black and White, I believe. All the others I missed out on, and then of course I played Pokemon Go. Everybody did. Alright, think this improved the mood? Yes, I think so. Bruh, this guy's like, I'm gonna go sleep, yo. He does not look like a builder. First time that Pokemon has worked at all. Raise the mood, okay. Okay, put the ingredients in the cook pot. I got it all. By golly, I got it all. Okay, I put the ingredients in. Okay. I think I need some, like, party balloons or something, and I'm pretty sure I have some. Meth in butter chicken. Now, let's go. Kashori methy spice. Bro put meth in his butter chicken? That's wild. He's the employee who does nothing at work but doesn't get fired? Yeah. Just does the bare minimum. Like, have you ever seen the movie Office Space? Dude, such a great movie. Just sliding by. Should probably get rid of... I forgot to get rid of these before the health inspection. Yeah, there you go. What in the world? Playing pirate. Yeah. Whoa, explode. That is... Pokemon with explode can be fired out of a cannon, destroying everything around them on impact. That is wild. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Alright. Cool. Alright, I should have some party streamers or something somewhere. Thought I had balloons. I know I have them at Lepa bread. Okay. I thought I could make balloons, but apparently not. Furniture. Berry basket. Ooh. Oh. Also, do we have anybody working Oh, I need to bring him up here too. As our MC. Granted, that is me as well. When you work hard, you get rewarded with more work, but same pay, right? Sometimes you gotta just, like, take a breather, you know? Let's see if I can make a copy of anything. Doesn't look like it. I went to the developer island. It's pretty cool. A lot of stuff that apparently I can't make. I was like, what's that? Somebody eating our party food before we've even had the party? Surprised whatever's supposed to come there hasn't shown up yet. Seen some builds people make in Pokopia? Yeah. I've seen some crazy stuff too. Leave it to me, he says. Yeah. Thank you too, Chase. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just got to get a bunch of more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get better. Mood's gotten pretty legit. It's all thanks to you, Chase. We're gonna making the mood to 100. Okay. What's our current mood at? 100! Let's go. Yo. This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Now let's get the chef to make us some awesome party food. Mood at the venue is delightful. Finally thought up the perfect dish to cook for the party. Mood's 100. Better get cracking. Thanks to the greatest mood that I've had my fabulous idea. The best possible dish for this party can only be curry. Curry, you say? You took the time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch all the Pokemon in town, and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot? I did. It's ready. Please take me to it. Let's do it. Off we go. Well, here we are. Can use the party specialty to help prepare foods for parties. Nice. We're here, homie. Oh, there we go. I'll do this with love. I hope you can figure it out. Where you going, dude? Why are you going this way, homie? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh. I gotta talk to Tangrowth. Okay. Of course, Greedent would say curry. He's gotta get that post-curry walk, bro. Apparently pre-curry walk. Okay, I think he's kind of bugged out a little bit. Actually, maybe I have to bring more Pokemon over to start cooking. Or maybe it needs to be pulled back from the wall. Okay, I canceled that. Bro's over here dancing. Take Chef Dente, yes. Okay. I have tooketh you to it. Now what? Let me see what's going on here. Take chef dente to pot. Okay. Maybe I might have to just remove it from the wall. That's probably what it is. Looks like he's bashing his head against the ladder. Yeah, he's helping build in the best way that his little body can. Grident came out in Sword and Shield and his food of choice. Oh, was curry? That's funny. Yeah, I haven't played Sword and Shield. Okay. I'm gonna take all these. There will be no feast until we figure this out. Party for the party. All right. Okay, so I'll add the ingredients again. I took you to it. Okay. Maybe what I need to do... Maybe I need to, like, actually have the Pokemon cook it. Okay. So, I'm actually going to... cancel him on that. I'm going to take all the ingredients. Push it back in the corner. You making Makani gravy? Yeah, dude. Pretty sure I am. I think. Okay. So, add all required materials. We're gonna need 4 Pokemon. We're gonna go ahead and do this part. Like, we're gonna make it happen is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need you. Follow me. Gonna need 3 more Pokemon. Graveler looks like he can cook stuff. We can make rock soup. And then Machoke is up there too, and he can help. Oh, well, I'll have Diglett help in whatever way Diglett can help. I'm not really sure how Diglett can help cooking, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay. Off we go. Let's do it. Maybe that's all I had to do. 12:49, so 7 minutes. 7 minutes to cook. You forgot to buy honey for your gravy? You put honey in your gravy? Interesting choice, but okay. I get down with it. Okay, so he's making the party food. That's probably what I had to do. It just wasn't being super clear. He said bring me to it, but he didn't say like anything else. Random Indian chef speaking Indian, but I managed to translate him. Nice. Nice. I love when I just randomly encounter a random Indian chef on you know, in my travels. Let's display a photo. Nice. This is somebody's house. Maybe it'll be my house, actually, you know? This could be my house. Welcome to my house. Well, I guess we're just kind of vibing until party time, so... yeah, we got 1 minute until this is done, though, which we do need to set up the lights and stuff, or whatever. So this is almost done. Oh, there's also seating up here, too. I didn't notice that. I'm missing a part of the roof in the wall. I mean, it's alright. We'll make it work. Oh, wait. Hold up. Where does this go? Windmill's built. Let's go. Dude. This goes all the way up there. That's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Which fossil was that? Jaw fossil, okay. If you ever see these types of blocks, always break them because it leads somewhere cool. Use honey as sweetener instead of sugar. Gotcha. I like that. Ooh. Have I not been in here? I feel like I've been in here. I have. There's just like some new traces. Clink, clang, iron construction. Dude, that's a Steelix? Yo. Dude, that's awesome. I gotta find out how to make a giant steel I-beam, though, because I don't have one of those. I got everything else I need for that, though. So now the Makani gravy is having fun? Well, that's good. Is there any secrets behind these bookshelves? Possibly. No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's like a Naruto run. Okay, so the dinner should be ready in like 2 minutes. I guess I could fix my roof, question mark? Just need some regular roof pieces. The roof is on fire. Ah, but what roof pieces do I need? I think I need some of these. I'll just get 10 of these, see what happens. Slope stone roof. Slope stone roof. It's my favorite roof pieces that I've seen so far. Fix that up. This was a house that was like abandoned, and I've been fixing it. Filling in the gaps. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. Yeah. And then I need 2 flat pieces. Hey, party food's ready. That's alright. I'll just have rain in my house. It's finished. Oh, we can check out this masterpiece too. Let's get the lights going before we... There you are, Ditto. We finished building the windmill. Check it out. Oh yeah. Nice. We got some wind power. And now, I do have utility poles. That I could probably just put this one here. And then I'm going to put this one over here. But it's not really powering anything. Well, actually. There we go. Sweet. Now it rotates. Cool. Muscle man. Can you dye the roof? I think you can actually dye the roof. Yes, as a matter of fact, you can. Chase Deer, my special deluxe restaurant worthy dishes finished and ready. Let's go. You can actually dye a lot of things. Whoa. Party curry is complete. Everybody, time for the party to start. The food's ready. Come and get it. Let's go. This is exciting. Finished making the scrumptious disc. If you ever need if you need everything food for a party, ask me anytime. Love a good party. Parties make it easier to become better friends with Pokemon or even meet new ones. Ooh. Sweet. 1 plate of curry and rice. Let's go. Hey, that's a good meal. Alright, there's a photo op somewhere. It's probably everybody chowing down. Eating 2 at once. Hold on. Gotta get a better angle here. Kind of not in the best angle. The cook's gotta eat too. Mamma mia. Cool. In-app purchases? What exactly is the in-app purchase? As of right now, there is no in-app purchases. So, with that being said, that must mean that there's DLC coming. Yeah. So, that's a neat observation you had there. Nice. Alright. Cool. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. Might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Uh-oh. What a party! I like a good party. What's going on here? What in the world is that? Uh-oh. What is that? Is that a sprinkled donut? Uh-oh, this don't look good. Pizza marmalade. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Whoa. DLCs will be coming. One of the best-selling games. Yeah, actually, it's the highest-rated Metacritic Pokemon game ever. Which is wild. I don't think Nintendo expected this this reception, honestly. Okay. Well, you go talk to him. You think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? I don't know what that Pokemon is. I don't think I've actually climbed this area yet. Unless it... I think this area just kind of cleared out a bit, actually, because I don't remember this lava being here. We're gonna fight. It's kind of noisy. Volcanion. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? And what's all that noise down there? You and your friends, bud? Want to eat some curry? That sounds pretty awesome, but I think I'll pass. It's cool that you're all down there having such a blast without any humans to help out. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. Oh. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then maybe not half bad. Well, good. I'm glad you're okay with this, because you look like you would melt me. It's clearly a Pikachu? Yeah, that's totally Pikachu. What happened here? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up. Probably. I mean, I guess there are good humans too somewhere out there. They're a really tough bunch, you know. Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, but it's kind of nice. You know, honestly, sir, I was worried you were mad that we were making too much noise, so I'm glad you're not. You can consider me a friend now. Alright. I still don't know what you are, but that's cool, man. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Volcanion, the steam Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Trainer rank increased to Ultra. Let's go. That means we get to go to the next area. I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi, Chase! Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Thank God. Are they going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm going to show you all something cool real quick before I head out. Something humans left behind. First, you got to go back to your pals, alright? Okay. He's going to, like, melt our city. Give me one sec. I got to reset my screen. X and Y. He's a mythical Pokemon. Okay. Every once in a while, my game capture will kind of get, like, crackly, and I just have to reset it. Here we go. Ooh. I think that cleared out some of the ash that was up there or something, because I don't remember it all being shaped like that. Chase, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? That was a mythical Pokemon. Yeah, you're right. Mythical Pokemon Volcanion. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? Causing a ruckus. Pizza Marmalade Mon. Water gunning each square. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Please progress the story to where you... Because when you know, you know. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of what a fun party of yours is. Here's a little present from me in return. Oh, nice. You can make fireworks. That's cool. If I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Look at them go. Never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright, everyone. It's time to really get this party started. It's going to be a blast like those fireworks. We've still got plenty of curry, too. Everyone, please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! Dude, I bet the curry powers up like everything. And so the Pokemon party continued even long after Volcanion left. Nice. I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I let loose and made merry like that. Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to see them again. Cannon and fireworks. Are you telling me you've even came up with a way to make fireworks? You're quite the prodigy. Hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. If this town continues to be happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. Once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Chase. Let's go. Seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Volcanion, you may be able to pass through there. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you. Well, let's go. I'm ready. Let's go check out Zone 4. It wasn't Ditto who made the fireworks. Or did I miss something? It was Volcanion who made the fireworks. With his body. Trainer rank Ultra. Area gate will now open. I think what he meant was that thanks for like setting up this party or something like that. Because he said like, wow, you learned how to make fireworks from just watching Volcanion. Yeah. Here we go. See what this is all about. Do a little cleanup here. Yeah. Wait for me, Chase. Let's do this. A new gate. Let's see what's on the other side. Let's do it. I'm excited. Those last two zones were awesome. I'll definitely keep revisiting them too. The first one is just kind of like, it's cool, but like not as cool as the second and third. Yeah, now I can craft fireworks and cannons. Okay. Huff, huff, my hoof. That was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? Might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Okay. Interesting. This just kind of looks like the place I just came from. Oh, okay. We're in the sky. Whoa, dude. There's a lot going on here. Gazooks! Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. Looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks. Oh, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's take a gander and find out. Let's do it! Dude. It feels weird going to, like, a place that looks different. I feel like I'm in, like, DLC, even though, like, it's not. Hey, see you later, Fry Bread. Appreciate the lurk. So, islands come predetermined. You don't build them from the ground up. What do you mean, exactly? Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, they're not randomized. They're set worlds, but you can completely, like, re-terraform them however you want. What could this be? It's a fire hydrant. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what is this? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby that's good at building things. Like you. Now this machine here does look human-made, but I haven't had a clue how to use it. It does appear you can stand on the platform. Why don't you hop and see what happens? Let's do it. Let's do. Whoa. Huh. Interesting. Dude, this place seems pretty massive. Seems like this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. Had a hunch that's what it was. Look at that, Chase. I spy a Pokemon Center. But as I suppose, I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. There's a Pokemon near it. Right then, first let's try talking to that Pokemon. There is. Oh. Office desk. Nice. Who's this guy? Rookie D. Oh, nice. I was referencing how islands seem to have buildings already built. Built them from the ground up. Oh, yeah. So there's a lot of buildings that you'll find that are like ruined or destroyed. Like Poké Centers are always in set places, and then you have to rebuild them with materials. But like you can build any building you want from the ground up with whatever materials you want. And then there's also some prefabricated like blueprints that you can use that you can place if you don't feel like building something block by block. You use your Pokemon, they'll put it together for you. But yeah, you have total freedom on what you want to build and stuff. And if there's like a ruin out there, like say that building up there, if you want to like completely like fill it in and rebuild it to its former glory, you can do that. Otherwise, you can tear the whole thing down and build whatever you want. Yeah. Hello, nice to meet you, but how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I can't fly. I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Chase. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? No, never seen one. But there's lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here, mostly broken. The Poké Center's broken too. By the way, do you like this town? Whoa. I love it. There are a lot of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. There's something of an expert on making Pokemon habitats, and once there are more habitats, more Pokemon may return. Amazing, and I want to help too. Well then, Chase, why don't you make a whole parcel of Pokemon habitats here in town too? Okay. First, we ought to take a peek at the Poké Center PC. Might be able to get some more useful items. 257. So there's at least 257 Pokemon in this game. Alright. Let's do some water gun action. Whoa. Well, that's cool. Pink leaves. Tree shaded pink tall grass habitat. Wonder what post-game will be like? Post-game, I mean, I'm sure it'll be just like you have all the abilities and you can just play with your world, you know? Because I don't have to like progress the story if I don't want to, but it's in my best interest to progress the main story because that's how you get more abilities to further be more, you know, creative and have more like movement abilities and stuff. What is this? Oh. Bunch of waste paper, okay. Pinwheels. Dude, pinwheels was a thing that I got a long time ago. Like, I found one, but now I can make them. But it's been, like, such a long time since then. Ooh, we got some, like, asphalt. That's cool. Sparkling Skylands. Okay. I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town. Once we got a lot, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort as best as you can. Probably best to start out where Rookity suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on this island where the Pokemon Center is. I'll leave the method up to you. You're already town building master after all. But of course, you can come ask if you have any questions. Up to 3 to satisfy Tang growth. Okay. Affirmative. Open this up. We'll need that. Okay. What happens if I cut this paper? Oh, it just... yeah, okay. Yeah, there's actually, Peaches, there's actually, like, some rumors going around that there will be DLC, like, pretty much confirmed. That's all I've heard, though. I don't know what those rumors are, but that is exciting to me. Yeah, I really do feel like Nintendo was not aware how well this would be received. And now they're, like, probably scrambling to be like, oh, crud, we gotta make sure we continue to support this for years to come, you know? Like, I love Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I don't know, this kind of scratches a lot more itches than that one did. And I love that game. Ooh. Tree-shaded tall grass. Oh boy. Celadon department store reopens. Celadon City. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Oh, okay. Our product selection has changed. We will continue to greet our customers with their usual welcoming care and service. Construction site generator. Jeez Louise. Furnace, iron pipes, iron scaffold. I could probably make that. Ooh! It's my favorite part. Yeah. Progress as promised. Okay. Oh, there's a canoe. That's cool. Oh, here's some pipes. Iron pipe horizontal. Huh. Interesting. There's like a kitchen up here. Oh, it's Mr. Mime, dude. Wild. Spotless washing station. Sink, towel rack, wall mirror. So I need a sink. Okay. One set of cleaning supplies. Interesting. This place is strange. Yellow hut kit. Yellow hut kit. Dude. I hear like music or sounds coming from that direction. Dude, this place is massive. Okay, yeah, let's get some more Pokemon in this place. In this business. Ah, hey, here's these, the iron pipes. The iron. Pop art bed. Oh, hey, it's a till. Okay. Yes. Sar. What we must do is we just put up the scaffold, I think. That, and then we put iron pipes. Excuse me. Burninate. Okay, that doesn't really lead anywhere, but we got it going, so. Pick up all this waste paper. Clean it up around here. Sometimes just cleaning up just makes the place feel so much better. This looks like Team Rocket design, like from that little place we found. Okay, there's got to be some Pokemon ready to pop out somewhere around here. Pink tall grass. 5 Pokemon I can get from that. Let's see. Question is, where should we put it? Nice. And we could do one by the water here. Hydrated pink tall grass. Ooh, this looks fun. Any kind of these rocks are a sign like, hey, you should break these. Because it leads to something good. I like to break all of them. Ooh. 5 Pokemetal ingots, let's go. In a Pokemetal cave. Then we could do some more leafage here. Living it up. Yeah, surprised I haven't seen any more Pokemon show up, but maybe I need to do what I need to do. Dang, how did Sand get up here? Continue the main quest a little bit. Ooh, there is one. Ooh. It's a Sprigatito. Mamma mia. Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? You didn't, but you think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. Weird. This is that that marijuana cat that everybody was talking about. Was that from Sword and Shield? Or fluffy fur similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. Nice. Stylish stool. Ooh, this looks like a place for me to, they want me to do it in this pattern here. Maybe not. Ooh, what are these? Huh. Robust flower seeds? Cool! Whoa! Okay. So these aren't actually floating islands, it just looks like they are because of the strange crystals. Ooh! He said I could settle down here nicely. Oh, you're big. You look like a clown. Conkeldurr. This whole place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. Say this is a real pickle, but I suppose I just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why, you can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Sweet. Thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago? Whoa. Wild. What's your great idea, bub? Thanks for helping with town, Ditto. I thought of another way to make it nicer. Tell me. About building houses here in this town, houses like the humans had. Heard you can do that if you had a building kit. So if you have a building kit, could you build a house around here? Come get me when you're done, and I'll help doing it, and I'll help too. Okay. Nice. Ooh, extravagant pillar recipe set. Nice. Make office shelves. Some cool stuff. Some more refined stuff. Ooh, level 3 I can get another. Oh, let's go! More packing tips. Yes, I need that. Excellent. Fit more in my bag now. Yeah, PowerPoint's up. Sweet, I got a whole other page. Let's freaking go. Let me tell you, he says, let me tell you. You know how you're always making homes for us? Well, not yet, at least you guys. Well, I know a home you could make. I'll tell you all about it. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time. Oh, yeah, habitats. Cool. Probably actually over there now. Aha! Nice. Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I've found a great home where I can get lots of rest. You made this place because you want to make sure everyone got a comfy spot to stay. Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything. Sounds good. This place is pretty cool. Protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles beneath its happy-go-lucky air. It keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. Sweet. I need some of this I need to make paper from the waste paper, so that I can turn it into the Team Rocket place. Film this place out. Ooh. Nice. Pupitar. We've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home, and I can hardly stop for jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I do love bouncing around, you know? Pretty fast, too. You know, it's kind of interesting because, like, I feel like I haven't really ran into a whole lot. Like, I ran into a fair amount of Kanto Pokemon, but, like, some of them, like, I'm surprised I haven't seen. Like, Caterpie, like, Aerodactyl, like, you know, Pokemon like that. Just, like, from all around. Beedrill. Magikarp. No, I found Magikarp. I found Magikarp. He taught me how to jump. Believe it or not. What's up, Insuf? How you doing, dude? Okay, I need to build... I must build a house. Yellow hut. Okay. Challenge complete. Didn't he say there was a house that I could... City Den. City Den. Pokemart kit. Whoa. Huh. Okay. I would like to make this purchase, thank you. It's a set of 3, so that's cool. Oh. Ooh, asphalt recipe? Yes. That'd be awesome. I want to make a, like, asphalt everywhere. CD rack. Concrete steps. Let me some concrete. Oh, I don't have enough life coins. That's crazy. Okay. So we got some city dens. City den. You want to go to the city den? Let's go to the city den. Question is, where should I build these? I don't know. I need a good, like, starter location for one. Feels like this was a road. Trying to make it make sense. Make it make sense. That doesn't look too bad. Poke Metal? They want me to put Poke Metal? Dang, dude, that's like... That's some good stuff, man. Okay. Alright, we'll do it. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. This kind of looks like a place where a dumpster would be or something, but if it's a house, so we'll do that. Yeah. 1:43, so in approximately 15 minutes. I like how there's just, like, the whole house was leveled except for a stool. Okay, well, I'm building a house there, so... Okay. Dude, it looks like he's just destroying Pupitar here. Bonk! I just remembered. Dude! Did he just like... He just swam up that waterfall. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I can learn how to do that. Bro, come back. Hey, Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe, and a long time ago I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Whoa. Okay. Waterside dinghy. Absolutely. Seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Me. They look spacey. What a weird thing to say. Okay. I think I will put those pipes back, just because. That's just where it was. I don't really have a use for it right now, so. Okay. So. We need leafage. We need our upgraded leafage. Which requires some roughage. Nice. Alright. Probably shouldn't take too long before it attracts it. You know, I'm surprised that this isn't in... Oh, it is. Elevated pink tall grass. Oh, it's elevated. Okay. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's like none of them related to rocks in this one. That's strange. What is this? Mysterious stone. Huh. It's like, it looks like opal or something. Definitely put some plants in here. I don't think I have any seeds though. I do. I got tomato sprouts. Let's do it. Tomato tots. Okay. Ooh, how do I make asphalt? What does it require? We're gonna need blocks. Requires concrete. I haven't learned how to make concrete yet. Looks like we're big chillin' for a minute here. Let's go see what's on this side. Ooh, it's another door. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the other doors and see if they went to this place as well. Whoa, mini museum. I have made that before. Pokecrete made using small pieces of Geodude held together by the sticky mucus of a Poliwag. That is so cursed, dude. That is so cursed. Okay, this looks like I should be able to pop through here. Oh, okay, well, I just made that area a little bit less cool, I guess. How is Insef doing today, by the way? I do appreciate that the stuff is fragile. I don't need to power up my whatchamacallit. Power up your whatchamacallit. I can make it. I didn't make it. Okay. Let's see what's popping over here. That is a weird structure. Whoa. Huh. Pip and rain outside. So another day of sitting around inside. Yay! Dude, I like inside recess days. I like those days where I get to just like, hey, it's raining outside, so guess what I'm doing today? Playing video games. Inside recess day. Makes me feel not as bad for not enjoying a nice day outside when it's not a nice day outside. Kind of like this grass. It's nice. It's easy on the eyes. Okay. Oh, weird. Typical. What a gamer, right? Such a gamer. Wait, what? Seashore grass. I bet you this leads to... Ugh! Wow, that was lucky. I bet you this leads to the Bleak Beach. Let's check it out. Absolutely, it has to. It kind of makes sense that there would be multiple entrances to this place. Because, just how it's laid out, it's multiple islands. Or like maybe this was like the escape path for everybody or something. And everybody was trying to get into the mountains. Find Magnemite. I'm sure I will. Ooh. Bundle of wires. File hydrant. Try not to give me spoilers, Insef. Rude much. I didn't say which ability. You didn't say which ability? A new ability. Maybe there's a code in there why you're omitting the A in ability. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. That it goes through here. So that means let us go to let's go back to Withered Wasteland and go through that exit and see where it takes us. I'm not Canadian. Hey. I see what you did there. Bro committed to the bit. Dude, Scyther just not been home recently for some reason. It used to like always be there with Charmeleon, and now Charmeleon's just like hanging out by himself. Scyther must have got him the girlfriend. Okay. Appreciate it that it's raining. I think I should probably fill this with water. I want to find more mysterious slates. Oh yeah, I always forget that I have this ability, and when I do remember it, I'm usually too lazy to move to it, but this saves me a lot of time traveling. Roll out. Whoa. So I need to add water to this whole situation here, which is what I have not done. Okay, I need to find me some water. I'm parched. Ooh, tell you what I can do. Maybe. Yes. A utility pole. Turn that light on, but these aren't close enough. I'll just leave those alone for now. Or I might actually be able to make another utility pole. It's hard to appreciate rain when that's all it does 80% of the time. Scyther busy scything, yeah. Used a Graveler to smash it. Surge last night on yellow version. Oh, you were playing yellow? Dude, we need like yellow, Pokemon Yellow on the Switch Online store. I want to play through that again, because it kind of like loosely followed the anime. It was a good one. How can I best do this without it being looking bad? Well, that'll be fine for now. Press a button. Bottle of chili sauce. Take a sip, spit it out, it becomes lava? That's crazy. More chili sauce. Yeah, we need like a waterfall or something here. Bought a yellow version when I was in 2nd grade. It was $30 brand new at Walmart, like in 2000. Have my lime green, Game Boy Color, and yellow version floating around my parents' house somewhere. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I had a lime green Game Boy Pocket ? Question mark? Activate the gates. Wait, what? An obstruction on the other side. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to breathe life into this community. By golly. Whee! I gotta walk all the way over here. What if I can do this with lava too? It's Still making butter chicken. How long does butter chicken take to make? Oh, this is nice. Yay! Ah, nice. Water wheel spot. Oh, weird. It's not like flowing all the way through here. That must mean I need to make it come from this way, too. Nice. Sick. You know what I'm gonna do here is... Ugh. Do that. Sweet. I've been waiting to fix this place up for a while. Oh dang, I just missed a lot of chat. Still have my original Nintendo DS as well. It powers up and works. Dude, I still have my 3DS, my original 3DS black one. And then a few years ago, I was like, man, I missed some games on 3DS. I'm gonna get the penultimate DS, which was the 3DS, the new 3DS XL. I got one of those. Still have it. I got a few Fire Emblem games that I play on it when I get the chance. Some Zeldas. Ooh. I need to... What did I try to do here? Hold on. Did I do this? Dude. I guess I did. I should probably seal this up and fill it with water. Or something. But I can worry about that some other time. Makhani gravy takes long. Now I actually make food. Just rice over it too. That's what's great about Indian food, is you just throw rice on it. It's like a lot of the times I make the most common meal I make is beef plus rice plus beans. It's a good complete meal. Chase, you should do a cooking stream for your streamiversary. We'll see. I haven't really thought about what I'm doing for my streamiversary. Full on chef's hat and a whole shebang. I have done that before. Using charcoal to smoke the chicken. Ooh. A few games on the 3DS. 3DS, dude. Ocarina of Time in 3DS, the remaster it's the definitive way to play Ocarina of Time. Only problem is you can't play it on a big screen. A lot of Asian cuisine is protein and vegetables over rice is a great formula. That's probably one of the reasons why a lot of Asians live longer than most people in the world, or why they look so young for so long. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go somewhere else Oh, these guys might be having a thing. Photo opportunities. Get out of the way, Pidgeotto. You and your 2015 men's hairstyle. Pidgeotto was ahead of his time, though, back in the 90s. You guys had to do this right here where I can't see you. See if I can do this a little better. Not the best picture. Okay. They're like, what are you doing in my home? Oh, dude, Bellsprout's all the way up here. Dude, I've never seen Bellsprout all the way up here before. Get out of here, bird. We're having the photo op over here. Yeah, what's the big idea? Can you feel the love tonight? Apparently the actual lyrics for the Azibenya whatever song from The Lion King is literally translates to, oh my god, it's a lion. I think that's pretty funny. Alright, so we're going to have to go enter here to get over to the other place, We have a lot of hoops to go through because I don't got no home yet. The guy that said that is being sued by the makers of Lion King for defamation. What? Really? No way. It's not an actual translation? It seems like it was, like I saw the translation, it seemed pretty close. It wasn't exactly that, but that's wild, dude. Whoa. I'm pretty sure I got this place to comfort level 5 or whatever, environment 5. There's a lot of challenges here that I completed. Oh, did the rain just clean up all the mud? I don't know. No home. Oof. There's something over here. Wait, where? Oh, he's probably talking about the whatchamacallit. Food, spicy flavors. Oh, speaking of spicy flavors. Wait. Is this spicy flavors? He's gonna just like eat that. That's crazy. Gotta get the environment level up to 5 here. Nice work, Ditto. Okay, sounds good. Appreciate that and stuff. Combustion. Nice. I gotta go back to that other area. We gotta go. What if I clean up trash? Yeah. This is a wild bridge. Saw the short you were talking about. Thought it was funny. Then I saw that guy. That's crazy. It's weird. It's weird that he would be getting sued though. Like, yeah, I don't understand. Maybe because it went so viral and that it's technically wrong. I like how there's a pyramid in the background. I guess it's a mountain, but... Stupid joke goes unheard. No problem. Stupid joke gets 100 million views. Now we have a lawsuit. That is wild. Why would they... I still don't understand why they would have a lawsuit. Like, was he related to the making of that? Or, like, what? Or did he say that he was related to it and he actually wasn't? Or... I forget the whole thing. Probably got some new people. Yep. New peeps. Been waiting for you, Ditto. City's den is finished. Take a look. Nice. It's a cool little house. Alright. And then... come with me, because this will be your house. Yay! And we're going to take this stool, and you can have it. I'm sure I got 3 pieces of furniture. Just can't take a joke, yeah. Oh, this is cool. Hey, I wonder if I can put something on the walls. I can in these ones. Nice. It's a little bit more stable than the other walls. What else? Oh, you know what? A water basin for a bird bath. That makes sense. Fjord bath. Or just for a bath in general. This is nice. Cleaning supplies. Pop art bed. Can't fit 2 of these. 2 big items like that in these. Smaller ones. Tundra fossil head. That's crazy, dude. This seems like a nice little place, honestly. Oh, and even better. And then I can put a flower in it. I wonder if they'll grow inside a house. Wanna move in here? Yeah, you can. This is a cool little house. I'm happy for this bird. He's like, cool house. Alright, I'm gonna go back outside. Curry and rice, yeah. I was thinking about, like, because I was wondering if that would, like, improve any of my abilities if I ate it. Well, let's see what happens. Enjoy some tasty food alongside other Pokemon. I was hoping it would, like, upgrade, like, all my stuff, because, like, there's a lot of effort put into making that. Or if I could go back and get some whenever I want. I don't know. And now I'm eating. Yeah. Eating some pretty similar stuff over there, Marty. Who's this guy? I've never seen him before. Dreepy. Your body feels weird. It's squishy. Wow. Huh. I've never seen that Pokemon in my life. Dragon Ghost. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. That's kind of terrifying. Within the dark waters. Ghostly dragon. I think he hurt my feelings shouldn't be a valid court case. Yeah. Especially when you're like, it's just like a movie that came out in like the 90s or something. Like, really? I don't get to eat for 5 more hours, but I'm going to have some little smokies and a bourbon barbecue sauce and some mashed potatoes. Actually sounds pretty good. I'm here for it. Thank you for the stick, kitty cat. Okay, so a house is done. I feel like I'm getting close. Oh, hey! Looks like Dragonite showed up. Dragonite. Dude. That was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? What? I'm sorry. It's just so nice that I keep nodding off. What, you made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get a good sleep here. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours? Jeez Louise, dude. That's crazy. Made me a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly like this. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. Golly, I look like such a derp. Press R while in the air to fly. Okay. I am here for this. You look just like me. We should practice a little, make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. It's gonna push me off the edge. Public seat. Oh, that's nice. I like how he's like showing up to every habitat. Whoa, you're cool looking. I like you. Corvisquire. Nice to meet you. You see all these human tools around here? Pretty interesting lineup. Wonder what they put there for. I see you placed them. Let me say I like your style. See, I'm also particular about how I use my tools. If there's ever anything I can help with, just say the word. Big bet. Cool. 258. Dude, what are we at on Pokemon now? I've registered 106. Volcanion. Number 293. So there's probably like 300 Pokemon in this. If the tail end is all legendaries. Wow. They probably threw in 3 hundo in this game. That's crazy. And I haven't even gotten close to seeing them all. It's a Blue Jay. Blue Jays are cool. Over here. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. Okay. It's not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. How do I do it again? This is how a baby bird learns to fly. I figured it out, but kind of at the wrong time. But we'll make it work. Nice. It's a pretty good glide, though. I feel like I didn't like lose much elevation in a short amount of time. I have a Blue Jay that lives in my house and he eats my scraps from my compost pile. Oh yeah, nice. Bang, clang, crash, smash. Smelting furnace. Let's see what's going on here. Garbage Island. It's my favorite. It really is Garbage Islands. Iron ladders. I'm tinkering a ton today, he says. Huh. Grimer, muck, coughing, wheezing. Okay. We'll see. Not a man. What is that? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Who are Yahoo? Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to blow up in my face. Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? Sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, you see. Spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble all into something interesting. Like the tower here. I built this whole thing, I believe it or not. That's why I call myself the Tink Master. Tinkaton. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing to make good use of others' tools. In addition to its hammer, it's very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. This is like the trope of the, for some reason in like every anime, action anime, there's like a pink, like small girl that has a big hammer or whatever. It does a lot of damage. Is this it's like Amy Rose or, what's her face from Tales of Symphonia? It's a type. Engineer. Tink Master has the engineer specialty and can lead to huge building projects. Okay. Interesting. Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you got going on. Sure thing. Well, yeah, I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. I think you can manage that. See, I need all this stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figure we could use them to come in, go as we please, if they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. Bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. Okay. Yep, I met him. You need limestone to make concrete. Well, that's a good thing I just got a bunch of it. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Sounds good. Huh. Scrap cube. Interesting. Nice. Whoa. You did it really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and be super easy. Sweet. Stylish head seeds. I like when I learn a new, like, ability that's not in my wheel. So it's like, oh man, that means there's another new ability. I feel like I'm going to fall off if I use rollout at all. Okay. Sky high grass. Yummy. Dang. There's a lot going on here. See where this takes us. Where are you taking us? Ooh, actually? We're gonna grab on. Nice. Heck yeah. Whoa, dude, this is a whole city up here, dude. This is awesome. A mirror ball. Dude. This is dope. I'm gonna go all the way to the top. Started from the bottom, now we're on the top. Huh. Is this like that, oh, what? Huh. It's a manhole. That's cool. There's like a rail station. Ooh. Oh, that's funny. That's literally where I came from. Little way. Is this that, this looks like that shopping mall or something from, Red and Blue. Dude. Microscope. Connected to another elevator platform? Huh. Elevators. Let's display a photo. Whoa! That's a good one. Dude, this is gonna be my house. I wanna make this my house. I can't place this right now. This is probably like a heavy story area or something. But tell you what I can do. Probably. Maybe not. Nice. Oh, hey, who's this? With a vending, oh, Celadon City Department Store? With the vending machines on the roof for the thirsty guard? Oh, yeah. Well, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, you're building towns with help of other Pokemon in the hope that humans may return? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island's filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on the island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Big bet. Huh. Daily Porygon 2 notes? Oh, what? Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats. I have a feeling the pain of it myself has been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. That one of those 3 Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it. Hope it will feel better tomorrow. I have not. You be getting real close to some spoilers though and stuff, so. I mean, I have a feeling I'll find Mew in this game. It just makes sense. Like you do, you know? Like Pokemon Snap had Mew and stuff like that, but no, I have not yet, so. Oh, you haven't played the game? Oh, you don't even know if Mew's in the game? Okay. I feel like Mew probably is, but... Oh, dude, there's a lab. First time seeing Little Dragonite? Nice. Yeah, I'm in Zone 4, so I guess this is kind of spoilers for you, Pizza. But, it's pretty cool, dude. It's a cave that was piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. Did you? Oh, I have not checked. I haven't seen any trucks, but if I do see a truck, I will check underneath it. Oh, gotcha and stuff. Been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to? Sure. I feel like this thing's gonna murder me. In like, yeah. When I spotted the cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. Is that still the case? First, we need to block off the source of water. Okay. Sabrina sets sights on the big screen has been added to your human records. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut as last in a new movie produced by Unova Region's Pokestar Studios. Details about her role have not been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans who hope to see her as the lead. Sabrina. Psychic Master outfit. That's a pretty cool outfit. But I like my Lieutenant Surge getup. Yeah. I like my belt buckle. I'm pretty sure Gardevoir's Gen 3, yeah. I really did like Gen 3. I thought, like, Gen 3, like, the music in Gen 3 is, like, really memorable. And it was, like, really loud and, like, boisterous or whatever. It was kind of a vibe. I felt like we had more interaction with the world and, like, being able to sprint and, like, you know, have secret bases and stuff like that was fun. Gen 2 was amazing, though. Like, Gen 2 was incredible. Gen 1 through 3, I never played Diamond and Pearl, but I played Black and White, and Black was awesome. I never did finish Black. What happens when you leave all these Pokemon in boxes? Oh, yeah? Interesting. I've got theories, but I think I've pretty much pieced together, like, what's happened. I won't say much about that. Pokemon Gym. Nice. Oh, sick. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so there's obviously a broken pipe. Oh, I can use pipes to change where water goes, I bet. Got him. Oh my gosh, dude. Look, dude, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura. Simple hamburger steak. That's wild. That's been, like, flooded with water. So that aura was coming from the Pokemetal fragment. The aura is quite rare. Thank you for joining me and indulging my curiosity. If you take some Pokemetal fragments, I'm sure you'll find a use for them. The deposits are known to be quite hard. I doubt you'll smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. Don't forget you can power up Rock Smash by eating hamburger steak. Okay. You want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Suddenly, I want to eat hamburger steak. Look at you. I should have known you had no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. You melt those with a smelting furnace to make ingots. You should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. Pleased I was able to help you. Let's go. Alright. Cool. I just like bypassed like 3 parts of that quest. Alright, what's Gardevoir doing now? You thought Gen 3 was too short? Like the games were short? Oops. Yeah, I'm thinking Team Rocket might have had something to do with it, but we shall see. Nothing makes for a pleasant stroll like sunny weather. Okay. Follow me. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Okay. What do we have here? Oof. Help. Alright, good luck, Gardevoir, following me. I thought Gardevoir was going to take me into that cave and Gardevour me. Hey, I got some limestone. Sweet. I need that for concrete. Dude, Automod is such a baby sometimes. Unless Automod is secretly Team Rocket, and that's why they they auto-modded your message. Whoa, lore dump. Okay. I want to go over here. Wait. Yes. Yeah, it was literally the word loser. I'm like, come on, Automod. Really? This is cool. Ooh. Can I use this elevator? Oh, I can. Dude. Oh. Huh. Sick. That's cool. You get to like actually like ride the thing and like look around and stuff. This is cool. Nice. So this probably leads back to the wasteland. If I was a betting man, maybe not. Whoa. Office table. What is this? Pokemon can process. Oh, it's like a cooler like furnace. 3 pieces of fluff. Huh. Interesting. I need a fire Pokemon. This looks like a fortune teller lives here or something. Oh, I can't break it right now, but eventually, maybe I will. Ooh, dude. This place keeps on giving. If I was a Tibetan man, if I was a Tibetan man. I can't place this right now. What? How dare you deny me this? Rude. If I was a Tibetan man. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. That's a Kanto Pokemon right there if I ever seen one. You're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang. That's super rad. But you're gonna need to be okay with those floppy noodle arms. No defense. I'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there now. Follow me. Poliwrath. Seeing Kanto Pokemon in full 3D feels so different than seeing the other ones. Muscles it has developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. It's like seeing a Kanto Pokemon in full 3D in this game particularly feels like seeing like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man on the big screen again. It's wild. Requires a Water Stone and Poliwhirl to evolve, I think. Yeah, Poliwhirl holding a King's Rock will evolve into Poliwhirl. Something like that. I would love to play through like Gold and Silver again. That'd be fun. I want to play Pokemon Yellow again, Gold and Silver. Oh, now he's going to let me through. Super solid sand. Let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Till then, you ought to train here. Be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others. Got it? That's just some common decency. Might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of sand, someday I'll be impressed. You can use it for anything, but you can throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it into glass. Collect sand, it'll come in handy. Meow. Alright, I did it. I was sure to take you a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. Good on you for picking up after yourself. Too bad sand's totally useless, huh? There actually is a way to use... Apologies for the repetition. That's directly from the devs. There actually is a way to use sand. You can light a fire in the smelting furnace, then put sand to make glass. Glass can be a useful building material. Since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but you could come with me for a second? Ooh! Climb up to the top. There's a dojo just a short walk away. A place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator, but it's totally busted. You're going to build up this town so more Pokemon can live here. I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. I was wondering, could you fix up the elevator? Sure. Thanks, pal. Listen up, because I'm going to teach you how to fix the elevator. See how chunks of the ladder are missing? That's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's an elevator platform up there. First step is fixing is connect a ladder, then climbing up top to see what the deal is. Poliwhirl holding a King's Rock will evolve into Politoad is a King's Rock. Poliwag, Poliwhirl. Poliwag to Poliwhirl plus Waterstone equals Poliwrath. Poliwhirl plus Kingstone is Politoad. I always felt like Politoad and Poliwhirl looked very similar. Politoad. No, not that one. Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl always like looked like whenever they evolved, they didn't look like they changed a whole lot to me. Yeah. Yeah, Politoad was the green frog. I have such good memories of playing Gold and Silver. I actually really enjoyed the Pokemon Daycare where like you could like breed Pokemon and stuff. That was pretty cool. And you could put like your bench warmers there so that they could like level up while you were training your other crew. Puber's got smaller from all the steroids he did to bulk up. First time playing Silver and hearing the new music. So much hype, yeah. Dude, and then just like going over the mountain and being like, oh my gosh, the entirety of Pokemon Red and Blue is on the other side. Was wild, dude. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. I see one. It's red and silver. I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec. But I don't wanna. Whoa. Dude. Black Belt Weekly 48. Osu, the Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo open for business. Beginners welcome to join. Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as a part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below. And nice. Black belt outfit. That's pretty cool. I still like this outfit more. It just makes me feel like I'm like a park ranger or something. And I'm like, you know, getting stuff done and getting things back to how they should be. Okay. I feel like I probably should stop this water flow. Maybe. Ranger Rick. Power Ranger. Oops. Whoa. Okay, metal ingots. Whoa. Oh, there's a tablet down there. Look at the rocks just like floating around. Dang. I did it! We did it, Reddit. Yeah, I made it. This place is sick, dude. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I mean, I don't have to. I could leave that open for now. That's fine. Maybe I'll close it up later. Must see highlights. Internationally acclaimed and award-winning film Dream, If Only We Could Meet, will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but each awoke. The other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream, perhaps? We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magius. Dude, Insuf was one of our OGs from like years ago. Does this work like ice? Oh no. Poliwhirl or Poliwrath. Time for the next step of fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it, we gotta make another elevator platform. Okay. Thought you might just come up with an idea. I like how Poliwrath is like, yeah, I know what's up. I know what you gotta do. Or whatever. Or I know what's up there. Or I know. He's very much like making things up. No clue how to make something like that. So now what? Alakazam shows all kinds of complicated stuff. Maybe we ask them. Find Alakazam, ask him how to make an elevator platform. Pretty sure they were living in a spot like this. Probably in there. Which means I need a fire Pokemon. Oh, I need a crystal ball. Simple cushion and a crystal ball. Oh, made of glass? Okay. Broken window panes kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Okay. I probably need that pillow too. Crystal ball. It's gonna be under furniture, I want to say. Yeah. 3 glass and some twine. Okay. Meep. Okay. So now I craft it. Handcrafted. Okay, so what was it again? Oops. So I need crystal ball, crystal ball, crystal baller. It was a pretty small habitat. There it is. Okay. I know what I must do. So good, I don't actually need the those lit up. Sick. Sit in front of the crystal ball to gain mastery over psychic powers. Maybe. Maybe. I did it. Okay, so I did it, and so now... Aha! Wow, he just like phased in. Well, if I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here, so were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that. Just musing to myself. Pokemon that can memorize anything. It never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is smart. Nice. Striped wall. Sick. Can I help you? You want to make an elevator platform, I see. You were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world. But I've been asleep so long I can't seem to shake the fog. May take some time before I remember things I used to know, okay? Or rather, that's certainly how it feels. But for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember, clear as day. Here's what you need to do. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with the ladder, the elevator will start moving. Okay? Not limited to just 2, as long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms, and they should work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators and only about elevators has come rushing back. Love to see that knowledge put to good use. Build one actual platform for me. Okay? Does this require... I feel like this is going to require... Well, let's see. Maybe I can just craft it at the table. It's going to be under utilities. If I learned it. They try to pull a humans, we're just Ditto the entire time, I might get upset. Dude, that'd be so wild if that was the case. They would never. They would never. Okay. Wait. Source my materials from another island? Wait, did he give me something? I don't think he gave me an elevator, did he? Um... 3-hour quest to catch Abra last night, so I could do a Mew glitch. Failed at catching Abra 3 times. Oh, leveled Butterfree till he learned Sleep Spore. Slept the Abra, threw like 6 balls at it. He woke up and teleported. Dude, yeah, Abra. I remember how elusive they were. Pick up the candles next to Alakazam. Winky face. What's up, Bearded Beer? How are you doing? Did you get through the game yet? I just made it to the 4th zone. It's pretty sweet. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta catch that again. Do it again. Do it again. I want to take it. I want to take it again. Do it again. There we go. That's better. Pick up the eerie candles. Small enough to fit on a desk. Story's done, but I got a bit of burnout. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been exercising like my building ability. I've been getting better at like building stuff. So I got the candle, but I'm gonna go put it back for now because I've already got a lot in my inventory. So, okay. Beer, maybe you can explain to me what... So, Alakazam said I can build an elevator, or he said, hey, you should build an elevator, but you'll need to find materials or something like that. And I don't see an elevator that I can build. I don't understand. I should have the recipe now. The black ladder pieces. You need an elevator platform to get the elevator working. Elevator platform? I didn't see the recipe. Meh. Maybe I just like you might need the materials. Yeah, but I don't know what materials I need. Cuz I don't see an elevator platform. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, glass concrete Tinka gear. What in the world? Okay. Glass, concrete, Tinka gear. Okay, so that solves that. Yay. Glass, concrete, and Tinka gear. Tinka gear is my favorite character from Disney's Peter Pan. Good job hydrating that glass, thanks. Easy work. Okay, sir. What if I just steal this elevator and say I made it? Go up. I do need to go ask that big dude how to make concrete, so. That big dude. Have I gone to this one? I have gone to that one. Okay. There is a exit that I have not found yet that leads to the wasteland. Let me take a look at my map. So I've been to the Bleak Beach one. Well, actually, there is one this way. Maybe I haven't been to this one yet. I met the dragon. I did. Oh, I just got a Dragonite doll. Let's go. That's cool. Okay. So, somewhere over here is the way back to the wasteland. I want to find that entrance. Oh, it's literally right there, but it's blocked off apparently because I tried to come in from the other side. Huh. It doesn't look very blocked off. Oh, maybe it's on the inside though. Office chair, nice. Unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. Be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation. I sense great potential. Yes. Whoa. There's an obstruction in front of the gate. What? So it's not on the other side. Maybe I just have to break all of this. Otherwise, there's no possible obstruction that I could clear out here. It's got to be just all those. Yeah, I did it. Yay! Now we've lit up all the gates. That feels like a progression point. GG's. Yeah, it's kind of cool though, like each one of these gates go to a different island of the sky. Newt. I know I have a bunch of glass somewhere that I can use for that project, but I also need to make concrete, and I also need to make those gears. We did it, Reddit. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna take me a quick break. We're not gonna go much longer today, but I do gotta take a break, so I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sweet. I gotta go pick up some glass real quick. I mean, I guess I could have gotten glass from that other place, but it's alright. Wow, now I can fly, dude. Okay. Glass, glass, glass. There's gotta be some glass somewhere. I know I had a bunch of it. I had like 99 glass or something crazy like that. The voices in my living room threw me off. Lol. The voices in my head threw me off. What's that noise? Oh, it's the diffuser. Covering. It must be at the, so I made a ton of glass. It's probably at the cave, or Rocky Ridges. Walkie Widges. Which it kind of helps because I kind of got to go to the Rocky Ridges side of the Skylands, so. Skylanders. Whatever happened to Skylanders? I feel like Skylanders was a thing, and then Nintendo was like, let's do it ourselves, and they made amiibos. A lot happened in that 5 minutes I was gone. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Skylands here in a minute. Dude, everybody's still over here partying. Let's go. We'd love to see it. Yeah, big party vibes. Ding, ding, ding. We're throwing a party because I'm buying a bike today. So this is why there's a bike here. And it was totally by accident. Yes, fine next step. Yo, Chase, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon, wouldn't you say? Environment and stuff. I've asked this before. Would you please raise the comfort levels? Okay. Improve the environment to 5. I already did. Chef Dente's helped us out. Power of the cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. That's a weird combination of words. Pokemon do love to eat. Place their favorite foods near their homes. I believe that'll show improved comfort levels. Seems all the Pokemon are living comfortably. Thanks to you. I mean that. Nice. Yeah, we're raising that environment, though. What's this? I guess this is the second one I've raised to 5. Thank you for your use of the Pokelife. Please accept this memento. A refrigerator. Nice. Oh, okay. Let's put food inside. Huh, okay. I went to the developer island and I tried to take a picture of the refrigerator there to copy it with the copier, but I was not able to, and that is why. How much does your bike weigh? Let's see. It is a Haro Flightline 1. It's this bike. That color. And it's on sale, like, it's normally a $750 bike. I'm getting it at Sun and Ski for like $500 flat. Or $550 actually. So $200 off. Geometry. I don't know if it says how much it weighs. Yeah, I don't think it says how much it weighs. But I got the XL because I'm 6'5", so yeah. I'm pretty excited. I've never had a actual like true mountain bike before, so I'm looking to get into it. We've got an area in town that has, it's kind of a destination for mountain bikers, so looking to get into it. Aluminum frame, weighs no joke 5 pounds. That's crazy. Yeah, I think this one's also an aluminum frame. Really good trails where I live. You can get from one town to the other on back trails on a mountain bike. That is pretty freaking cool. Yeah, so I've only went to the, like one. I said I put in Pokemon Dev Island and it had like a big Pokeball or whatever. I went there. It was cool. You can take pictures of items you see with your object camera and then copy them at the Poke Center. It's pretty sick. Also, I didn't realize that the Poke Center had stained glass. I wonder if this kind of like changes as you increase the environment level. Well to know. Lightweight and sturdy. Yeah, that's what I hear. Because I know there's like carbon fiber and then there's like steel. And steel, of course, is like the heaviest, I believe. There's my 94 pieces of glass. I was wondering where you were. Alright, let's go on and get. Let's go to, back to the Skylands. Just be careful learning because your bike weighs nothing. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple buddies on the fire department who are like, they're really into it, so I'm going to be hanging out with them a lot on the mountain. Looking forward to it. I like extreme sports. They're fun. I go snowboarding on a snowboarding trip once a year in New Mexico. But like other than like longboarding, I don't really do any other extreme sports around home. So being able to mountain bike and of course with our like destination location is pretty sweet. I'm looking forward to it. Always wanted to go on a biking trip across a few states, camp out. That'd be fun. That would be a vibe. Okay, here we are again. Cimarron, New Mexico. 12 days of back... Dang, that's a long backpacking trip. I don't think I've ever actually been on like a straight up backpacking trip before. That's cool, man. What's the deal with all these hydrants all strapped together? So now I know how all these places connect, and that's cool. Veggies are the best. Sure. Thank you, Ditto. I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Somewhere close to the Poke Center, anywhere on the same island. Yes. Ooh. I already granted the wish. Sweet. Sprigatito. Got some more Mons. Let's go. Hiking through the mountains in the summer would be sweet. Even better in the spring and fall, probably. Not so hot. Philmont Scout Ranch. That's cool. Never heard of it. Swablu. You're not dirty or anything, are you? Oh, I mean, sorry to ask. It's just if things are dirty around me, it's hard for me to ignore. Anyway, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings. Aw, that's nice. It can't relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. Man, I feel that. Wipes off dirt with its wings. I'm seriously like, if there's like something on the ground in the room that I'm in, the tidiness of the room is an idea of how tidy my brain is in terms of like being able to function, you know, without clutter. So like, if there's like a shirt on the floor or like trash on a table in here, then I'm like, I have to take care of it, and then I can think clearly. My mom also cleaned houses for a living, so that probably carries over. She used to clean big houses and like take me with her, and I'd always be on like my my Game Boy playing Pokemon. It was kind of a vibe. Folding chair. Folding. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Oh, now everybody's showing up. Huh. Trapinch. Hey, you, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances? You made this home? With that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Huh. "30 years of making concrete," he says. He's the guy I need to ask. What's that now? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing you be wanting, youngin'. You definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're going to need a concrete mixer. It's the machine you put limestone into. That material's key, mind you. It mixes it all up for you. Think you can procure me one? Sure. You're a dependable youngin' if I ever saw one. Once you made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done. Ya hear? Don't forget to have some limestone ready. Sounds good. Thanks, Conkeldurr. I'll do as you ask. That's a cool childhood memory. When I was 8, my mom worked in a nursing home. I was with her while she finished a meeting and saw a 90-year-old woman. Oh my gosh! No, not... Yeah, reverse D-face for sure and stuff. Oh my gosh, dude. That... Oh, man. It's gonna make me hurl. What's up, Giraffe? Would you like to do some co-op? Not particularly. I am just kind of running through some story stuff at this moment. Appreciate the offer, though. Ooh, I think we made it to 3. We did it. You work together with everyone to rebuild the town's Poke Center. Yes. Sounds good. Core vivid memory for you? No, not a good one. Not the bad core memories. Oh, dude. Dude, so much good stuff. Dude. Newspaper. Let's see. I wonder if I can use a cast. Oh, that's a weather charm, not at all. PowerPoint's up. Gonna need this. Yay. Gonna need this for sure. And then bonfire, those are cool. That should be good for now. Pokemon kit, that's interesting. Wait. Wait, it makes a store? Huh. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was just like an upgraded version of the houses, but it's like a whole other thing. I'm sure they'll teach me like all about that at some point. It's actually pretty small. It really is low-hanging fruit. They kind of stabbed themselves in the foot with that one. Okay, now what? Oh yes, I must craft things and stuff. Concrete mixer. Catalina wine mixer. I have exactly 2 iron ingots. Fantastic. So this needs to be placed next to water. Question is, where did I put it? There it is. Whee! Oh, this is the spot right here. This is the spot right here. 100%. Okay. Limestone. And then... where is, he disappeared as soon as I found a job for him. Oh, there he is. He's like, but dude, I'm only a cocoon. No, you're gonna work in the mines. Bruh. Dude, I want to see a Metapod. Where's the Metapods at? Okay. Now I can go back to Conkeldurr, or whatever his name is. Dude, he's like the biggest Pokemon I've ever seen. There he is. Okay. Yep. Now you gotta do is put some limestone in and take me over to it. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Sorry you're having so much fun at work. I'm gonna have to, Nice. He making their concrete. Good to know that guy can do it too. Bro be mixing that concrete though. I like concrete in general. Concrete is great. I like structures made of concrete. I like dinosaurs made of concrete, even if they're cursed looking. It's a great material. I like when concrete has water sitting in it too. That's also fun. I don't know why. Uh-oh. I'll have to beat my way out of here. Oh, crud. Sorry. Alright. And then I'm gonna put the cocoon down in there and let him live in the cave. I should put a Pokemon in a cage and see if I can increase his comfort level so much that he loves it. This sky-high grass looks like a cake. It looks awesome. Alright. The Whalelord, yeah. Stockholm of Pokemon, yeah. He's gonna have Stockholm syndrome. He's gonna fall in love with his captor. I've been thinking of making an octagon. No, you know what I want to do, Beer? I want to make a muscle beach. So like at Bleak Beach, make like an outdoor, like sandy, like full of like weights and stuff for the fighting Pokemon to hang out and like bulk up together. Muscle Beach, that'd be so much fun. I got ideas. Probably mostly for post game. Poliwrath, obviously, yeah, dude, that guy's yoked. Ooh, he made 4 of these out of 1. Concrete pipe, cool. Trapinch. I'm gonna need 8. And then also, while he's working on that, I'm gonna go ask Mrs. Gearhead and see if she can make me those cogwheel things that I need. Mrs. Gearhead. Still think that Politoed is a natural evolution, and that Poliwrath literally is just a Poliwhirl on a roid regiment. Yeah. Like they messed up their development or something, taking roids. 6 bricks. Oh, she needs 6 bricks. I know of them. Poliwrath is just an angry Poliwhirl. Roids make you more angry. Yeah. Blame it on the roids. Yo, I be flying though. I bet in the DLC for this game or Pokopia 2, they'll offer like actual flying. I don't have an anger problem. I have a steroid problem. Juice me! Or else. Okay, there's the 8 pieces I need. I technically need like 8 more, but we'll have them working. Whee! I like how easy it is to fly. Do I spy concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. Hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I need more to get the lifts in. Work in order. Okay. Special gear. Okay, yeah. What's funny is that, like, I'm trying to get all this stuff, but she's taking it from me because she's also trying to build lifts. I figure I can make one myself. Here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Crud. Yep. 1 iron ingot. I do not have an iron ingot. I have one at my my other place. We'll go get it real quick. Ingots. Bag of robust flower seeds. Okay. We're getting pretty close to the end here of today's stream. Oh, I can still return to Sparkling Skylands even though I don't have a home. Rocky Ridges. I think it's because of the Poké Center. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, here, let me make a house here first. I just need a ditto flag, really. I can bunk with that bird, that blue jay. No, you can't! She's right. Yeah. Yeah, this place is annoying if you don't have a home here, because then, like, you have to, like, go all the way. Oh, I got enough for that. I need a flag. Okay. A ditto flag. Okay. So now I will make this also my home. I'm just squatting here for now. Cool. Now I got a house in every place except for Pallet Town. Alright. Rocky Ridges. This place is cool. I like this place. Gimmaghoul. Gimmaghoul. Beer wants to make the octagon in Pokemon. That's awesome. Favorite place? Yeah, this place is cool. I haven't been here long enough to say that for sure, and I'm already pretty attached to Bleak Beach and I always forget the name of these mountains, but this place too. There's a lot of potential that I already see from these places that I've been that I haven't seen the potential yet. Well, I guess I have. There's a ton of city stuff to rebuild that I'm pretty excited for, but like right now I'm kind of overwhelmed and I want to like work on these earlier places when I get a chance, other than, you know, main story. Okay. Why did I come here? Oh yeah. I might as well just keep my ingots on hand. And if I already have a stack of this stuff, I might as well continue stacking it. Open up from some space there. Okay. I know I've got iron ingots somewhere. Might actually be at my other place. I always press the minus instead of the plus. Okay. Withered Wasteland. Withered Wasteland. Going to Withered Wasteland. I'm looking forward to like post game content, like where I'm just like doing some streams of just like rebuilding stuff. That'll be fun. But I am loving the story too. Trying to think of how I met you. It's been over a year at least. Do you stream with anyone else? Has it been over a year? Oh no, yeah, you've been following since March 2024. It was probably from Sea of Thieves, I'm assuming. It's probably Sea of Thieves. If not, then it was probably some variety I did in 2024. Maybe it was another Nintendo game. Maybe Zelda. Possibly Zelda. I was playing Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. How you good, dude? Okay. Dude, do I not have iron ore? Do I not just have one iron bar sitting around somewhere? That's really surprising. Do I have iron ore? You know what? I bet I do. It's just Magmar's got it or something, or it's in the smelter. Let us return to Rocky Ridges. Yes. Yeah, Beer, maybe were you watching like Zelda streams? Trying to think, what did I stream? March 2024. So long ago. Probably SOT. Okay. So you do watch SOT then. Every time I'm like, oh, I forgot my carts, but I did not. Oh, actually, this is the cart that I'm looking for. This is the cart you're looking for. Dude, I've never made minecarts and tracks in Minecraft, and it feels good to finally do it here in Pokopia. Oh, alas. Magmar, I need you. No more snoozing. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. Alright, make me iron. Or else. Alright. Some more ore here. I just need him to make me one bar. That's all I need. Meanwhile, collection. Recipes. There's so many recipes. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? Utilities. Glass, concrete, Tinka gear. I should have enough concrete now, so I can get Polyworld's request done. Just tying up a couple loose ends before I cut the stream today. Used to mod for SOT streamer. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. I could go explore a little bit down here while I'm waiting for Magmar. I think I'll just need that one piece of iron, so I'm not concerned about like getting multiple. There's a lot of good stuff in here too, but I'm gonna hold off on mining this out till later. Yeah, I'm about to go get me a bike. Oh boy! Do I have railroad tracks? I do. I should link these tracks. Wait. Oh, I wonder how this works. No, I can't link those together. It has to be with the end of it. So this will be a new railway project. And I don't even have to bring it out all that way over here. I'm just going to bring it right here. And then this will go down. And that's all I got for now. But that'll be the start of something cool. I haven't actually explored all those mines yet. Yay! Thank you, Magmar. Okay, that's all I need. Let's go back to the Skylands. She does not, but we're both looking to get into mountain biking. She's got a bike, but we need to get her some, like, new tires and stuff. It's kind of maybe a gravel bike, I would say. Maybe not like a pure mountain bike. It's a cool home. I like the clean walls on these. It's nice that the lowest level house of this place can at least put stuff on the walls. It's like it got more solid over time, the walls of the zones. Okay. Reminds me of a bomb shelter. Well, that's good. All right. Here's all the concrete I'll need. Excellent. Well done, me. Point. Oh, I need more of those cogwheels. Protein and push-ups. All right. Got you something. She eat that? She just brush her teeth with that iron bar? Oh my gosh. I just gotta bop bam wham this into shape with my hammer. We'll have a gear in no time. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to get more of those? Oh, that's what she does. That's what Tinker or whatever is, I think. So I'll need 2 more of those soonish. Maybe she wants to go up to the that tower to get that going again. Shouldn't take too terribly long, I feel like. That's a very interesting tower that she made. Yeah, she is. Jeez. She's the first Pokemon I've seen with, like, a weapon. Yeah, I'm curious what elevator was she working on, because I don't see any here. You done yet? Jeez Louise. Ah! Oops. Crud, how do I get back up there? Ooh, I can climb this. Kind of. That's alright. She a bit zealous with that hammer. Hey, balloons. There's just like random fire hydrants everywhere. And a bop and a bam and a wham. There we go. All done. Perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. Thank you. That you'll be able to make a lift platform. Oh. Set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Okay. So a lift platform, not a elevator. Oh, I got 3 Tinka Gears. I wonder if I only need 1 Tinka Gear. If that's the case, then awesome, because I need 2 for the other project. Okay. Ah, yeah, that one's already set up. Cool. That's cool. I like that we're learning how to like build things that move us in different directions. It's gonna be under utilities. I think. Maybe not. What? Why do I need 5 iron ingots now? Son of a gun, dude. Well, Magmar's got them ready for me, so we'll go back to Magmar. Dude, I got a lot of backtracking I gotta do. It's grayed out. What if I just get on this and it just falls off the edge? Alright, Magmar it is. Okay, Rocky Ridges. And I'm glad Magmar enjoys making metal ingots for me, because otherwise there might be some issues with fair trade. The lift will allow Pokemon that can't fly so easily. Oh, yes. That makes sense. Magmardigan wears cardigans. You have arrived home. I like how they just still be partying here, and it's been like forever. They just be going to town, chowing. Even the little rock guy's eating curry. It's awesome. Big vibes all around. Except for Magmar. He's got his priorities straight. Oh crud, that's the thing. I need that button that I found to pull back a cart for me. I need to figure out, there's got to be something that allows a cart to come back. Are you kidding me? You've only finished 1? Dude. You're breaking me, brother. Dude. How do I speed up iron production? I've got to have some iron somewhere. I've gotta. I'm gonna go check. You've seen your Pokemon riding cart? Really? I was wondering about that because I was like, that'd be funny if they did that. This little lily pad guy over here, he just been chilling by that lily pad for like as long as I've known him. He has not even met the other townsfolk yet. I wonder if he'd be using this. Nope. I haven't figured out these community boxes yet. Ooh. Sandbag recipe. Feed Magmar Poke Stimulants. Yeah. Stone Cottage Kit, nice. I feel like this needs to go somewhere, but it doesn't seem to. I guess that's for my own imagination. What's up, Nate Collins in the YouTube? How are you? carts stacked up together, started putting more gates down to stop and divide? Yeah. Oh, that's how you keep them from collecting together. You put a gate. That makes sense. See, I was hoping that this button would recall a cart. But that makes sense how it, like, separates now that you say that. I've got to have some iron bars somewhere. God, there's no way I've used them all. Also, nobody ever ended up showing up here. Well, I guess I'll go back to the wasteland, because there's 1 or 2 chests I didn't check. Dude, I should have taken a picture of iron ore so I could, like, copy it in the Poke Center. I might be able to, actually. We'll see. Sometimes it's good to just, like, combine stuff that you already have in your pockets. Clears out some space. I want to make the abandoned power plant and the altar of flame. Dang. Yeah, it looks like I don't... Looks like I may not have iron. Which is crazy. I'm trying to think of what I spent all the iron on. Hey, hoy, matey. What's up, Madrad? How you doing, dude? Oh, I know where my iron's at. I know where it's at. And I will be taking it. It is in Rocky Ridges. I deposited it inside a house that's going to be built. Quick little off topic, but when we get drafted, we got to make sure we end up in the same platoon. Let's go, dude. If you know, on the bright side of things, if we do have to get drafted, Madrad, I want to go to war with you, my boy. I want to go to war with Madrad. Yeah. It seems like the draft is only going to, you know, get, of course, volunteers first, and then those up to, like, 25. But, I mean, it just kind of depends on the scale of the war. If, you know, God forbid it becomes something even worse. Gonna play the instrumental, The Fortunate Son, 24/7. Yeah, you get an autographed stream notes. Alright. Iron ingots. I'm gonna just take all of them. Consider yourself depleted. And I'm gonna go to the Skylands and we're gonna figure this out. Much as I want to get back in, I tried every branch after my medical, even Air Force, and now I'm in worse shape than then. Wow. You tried every branch, that's crazy. But hey, America. Hey, America. Yeah, I have no idea what kind of branch I would... I never even thought about, like, what part of... You know what? Space Force. I'll be part of Space Force. Let's go fight some space aliens. That's what I'm saying. Bad space aliens only. The good space aliens are cool. But the ones that are inherently evil, we must fight. But I'd rather fight a bunch of clankers during like the Great Robot Wars. That's what I want. We should all like band together. That's what we need as humanity to get us out of all this other nonsense that we're dealing with in our differences. We need a common enemy globally, as in like the robot and AI uprising that we can all fight as flesh and blood versus the machines, versus the clankers. That'd be awesome. I'd sign up. Let me close this and reopen it real quick. The Army just raised enlistment to 42 and removed the Mary Jane waiver. Wait, what's Mary Jane waiver? Like, you can smoke marijuana now? Is that what that is? I wish Space Force was around when I was joining up, yeah. I feel like a lot of Space Force is pretty much like chair stuff. Like, or like, you know, driving rocket ships or something. I don't know. I don't know what Space Force does. They're just ready just in case. Mass Effect 3. It's been good, Ryu. How are you? We found the fourth zone. We're actually about to clear out of here in a minute, but finishing up some loose ends here. Don't remember who, but someone said the only thing that'll unite mankind is an enemy from another planet. This is true, dude. Planet v planet. Yeah, no, that's really what it is. A common enemy is what binds people together. Okay, so. Ooh, I got enough Pokemetal. Let's drop it in. Let's drop in the gold too. Oh my gosh, the concrete. But I'm gonna hold on to the concrete for now. I need it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was making stuff. That's right. Like you do in Pokopia. I got these 2 quests to finish out here. Meant to jump in earlier, but work became crazy. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries at all. Show up whenever you feel like it. Sun's coming out. Potential dog walk on the table. Uh-oh. Me saying that probably got a lot of people's dogs just excited. Albert Einstein said, I don't know how World War III will be fought, but I know World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. I've heard that one. That is pretty wild. Honestly, yeah, dude. Especially if it's nuclear, that's crazy. I said the W word. Yeah, I did. And I do it again. Walk. Walk. Sorry for those of you guys watching in your living rooms. Yes, dude, I only needed one of these. This is actually works out perfect. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I do walk my wife, too. Alright. Let's see. So this will connect to this doohickey. I think it's the right direction. I think it needs to be turned around. I think that's right. Yeah. Get on. He's gone mad with power, dude. I can change your whole living room's vibe with one word. This game should have a credits roll sequence. We're not quite there yet. We're kind of close, I feel like. Professor's diary. Something shocking happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home, but it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. If Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. So what I think is going on, and if you know, don't tell me. Pokemon Conservation Project is the humans go off into space because of all the natural disasters that they caused or whatever, with like tinkering with the world or whatever. They left the Pokemon behind so that they could rebuild the world while the humans are in space, and so that they can come back and nature has healed. That is what I think is going on. We might need to check into that theory's viability, to be honest. What's up, Fry Bread? Next week we'll probably figure out. Next week we'll probably roll credits, I think. Dude, what if I just step off of this now? Ah! I recovered. Alright. It looks real good. You got talents. Alright, try placing a lift. I did. Yep. Perfect. That spot ought to do the trick. Now we got a lift run in between here and the Pokemon Center Island. Love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Poké Center? Let's do it. Then we got to meet up with Poliwhirl, and I think we'll be good. Have you seen Skyson lately? Yeah. Skyson goes by the Nessix now, which is Skyson backwards, and he streams pretty much every day. He normally has a stream going. Like I raid him after my streams. We kind of intersect. I'll actually give him a shout out so you can visit him yourself. And he's still a mod here too. But because our streams intersect, he's not around often. Which makes sense. You've been fixing the museum? I want to do a whole stream where I just fix the museum, Doomslayer. The SSN, dude, yeah, that's going to be a fun project too. I'm looking forward to those. Like, probably when I'm done with the story, I'm going to go and, like, fix up those big projects on stream. I just figured this took place in a forest untouched by man. Oh, yeah, no, like it's a Fallout situation. Like, something happened in, like, this is the regions that we're in is actually the Kanto region. And the different zones are like different cities. Yeah, the wasteland is like Fuchsia City. I think Celadon is either like this or Bleak Beach is Celadon. Pewter City, I believe, is the Rocky Ridges place. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, dude, like the humans are gone. This is Kanto and the humans are gone. Reminded me of Skyson. Yeah, the blue name. Yeah, for sure. Roof tiles and clearing the volcanic ash. Bleak Beach is Vermilion. Yes. Bleak Beach is Vermilion. That makes sense. Rocky Ridges is pewter. Skylands are saffron. That also makes sense. And of course, Pallet Town is Pallet Town. So you're the great builder, Tinkaton. Hope you'll continue helping out our friends. Sure thing, just say the word and I'll help build this town in any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything else I can get started on. If you make a list, you can have Pokemon follow you even in far off places. If you don't have enough Tinka gears, give Tinkaton iron ingots and make some. Cool. Pokemon are now returning to town at an encouraging pace. I was hoping to find some clue about the humans. Have you noticed anything? That big building. About to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss. Dude, restoring that thing would be crazy. I think that's like the shopping mall or something. Maybe. Looks like it's in shambles, but maybe we can explore it and fix it up nice and pretty. Bet that surprised the humans. They'd come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help. Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You got me and Chase, and if anyone else to help out, it'll be a piece of cake. So confident. Maybe I'm over-promising a bit, calling it a piece of cake. But I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly build it. Suppose it's possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild, wouldn't that be exciting? Big buildings are awesome. Let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Come on, let's go see what we got to work with to the building. Tank Master. Oh, okay, I guess we're going. Can both of you guys follow me? How do I even get back up here? Professor Tangrowth, the evolved Tangela, that was a journal entry? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they belong to a professor, like a Pokemon professor. So they're like following in their footsteps. Put down a nice path. Okay. Put down a path to the building? Oh, I guess right here. Okay. Let's see. Sand. What a wild material to be using for this place. Okie dokie. Took me 2 hours because I didn't see the path you're looking at. Oh no! Dude. So if some Pokemon can grant wishes and whatnot, is Ditto going to rebuild civilization then wish the humans back? Ooh, possibly. The humans are probably watching from above in space, that's what I think. They're like, oh yes, the Ditto project is going well. Hey, this looks like it's working. Heck yeah, we made it! I knew I could count on you. Now then, let's have a look inside. Sweet! I was wondering if we'd be able to get to that point today. Not convinced humans are in an okay state at this point. Dude. What if this is like the end of the Pokemon timeline? Since this is Kanto, it might be Professor Oaks. It's possible. It's Professor Oaks. Welcome in, Salvador. Building's so big, seeing it up close is a completely different experience. And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. Gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, might be wise for Chase to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Follow me. Wait, scope out the second floor. Where's she going? Oh, I did not see this. Yo. This is cool. Gen 3, the legendaries were primordial ancient Pokemon capable of flooding the world. Yeah, I don't know. They said that environmental disasters were happening, is all I know so far. And I actually met Kyogre in the first zone, and they were like, I don't know what's going on. And Kyogre was one of the, because along the same themes of like world destruction because of Pokemon. The second floor, I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked here? I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta, and then I could... Okay, I got some ideas. Let's go check out the third floor. Okay. Looks like a... I'm kind of hungry. How are you feeling? Since you asked, I guess I'm feeling a bit hungry. Do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's scope out the 4th floor. Team Rocket Journal. The secret of Team Rocket's warehouse. Of course I can't spill the beans, but I can spill some of them. Probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me the rumors are true. Apparently they don't want Team Rocket doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're going to split us up. And send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out the warehouse is actually Team Rocket's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we going to get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Okay. So they didn't want Team Rocket causing trouble in space. Dude. Boozle. What's up, DevStat? Almost time to leave work. Nice. All right. Stinky socks. Fantastic. Yuck. Dude. Haven't had one of those in a while. Let's go, beer. Much love. Much love for the getting off work. The 4th floor has a kind of luxurious vibe. Do you think we should fix this floor? Make it fancy. I get what you're saying. I like it. Am I making decisions here? Oh, I should have made that 1st floor like somewhere where they could play, because it looked like some place where they would like practice esports or something. Okay. Anything else up here? What is this? We're gonna go to the very top. Ah! Alright, let's try that again. Then we can go see Polyworld and then bounce. Polyworld. Well, there's really nothing up. Well, actually, there might be like a journal or something up there that I'm not aware of. Whoa, dude, I'm so high up here. What? Rude. If they do, they better give me a discount. Alright. Boink. Scope out complete. So what's your conclusion? You think we can rebuild the building? You bet I got a good idea for how we could pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials and help from all your Pokemon friends. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Big restoration project. Okay, so there's a starting point. Oof, I'm gonna need that though. I'm gonna need this concrete for now. Cool, okay. This might take a day per floor, probably. Okay. Cool. Bring some Pokemon. Buildings restoration will begin. Sweet. Yeah, no fall damage. Been any hints how long the humans have been gone? 1 year, 5 years? I have no idea. I have no idea. I feel like there's been like notes and stuff about like things that gym leaders from Kanto, from like Red and Blue, have been doing, which makes me feel like it hasn't been as long as you might think. But I don't know. Okay. Gotta go visit my boy Poliwhirl. And then we'll go back to the Poke Center, see if there's anything to knock out real quick there. Otherwise, we're out of here. Gen 1, Bill uses a teleporter to combine himself with a Pokemon. I forgot about that. Tangrowth is a human Pokemon hybrid. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Like, what if they're actually not in space, but they became Pokemon? Because there are some Pokemon that have, like, amnesia. They're like, I don't know what... last I remember, I was, like, sleeping in a field, and now I'm here, or whatever. Oh, dude! Porygon. Huh. Okay, I think I need to go here. Yep. Bike, bike, bike! I'll get that bike here in just a second. Oh, yeah. My lettuce. Yes. I did it, Reddit. Alright, now place the thing. Okay. I like that I don't have to wait for this thing to complete. I did it. Thanks for helping me out, Ditto. Can't believe you fixed it. You're something else. Alright. Let's hop in and ride it to the top. Alright. Come with me. I gotta take him to the gym. What's he say? Very well done. Seems you've built the elevator. I've cleaned blurred. My memory didn't fail me. Set it up properly. I did. I completed it. Excellent. Good job, me. Alright, let's move on. Going up. I don't know if Poliwrath is on. He should be. Somehow he made it up before I did. Dang, that was easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here. What I do? Dude, there's a big restoration project to be had here. And this whole Sky Islands. What do you think of the dojo? Kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe. Not gonna lie, it's my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask for your help with one more thing. Don't have a place to live, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. Why don't you just move in here, dude? Dojo training. Oh, dude, that's easy. Booyah. Dojo training. Sweet. Made you this house, bro. You ever need a hand building this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call. I can help with anything. Sweet. Okay, cool. That's done. He's got a big old house. This is like the biggest house that anyone has in this game right now. Let's go back to the Poke Center, and we're reeling it in. For real. I love this